we welcome you inside of Turnstone Academy for this year's Always 100 Spring Showcase. Caden Linder alongside Oscar Harrison. Excited that you can join us this morning so these young players can get some college interest between the levels. As once again, a lot of high schoolers around the area, and it's always good for them to keep up. As on the court now, 109 Addison Powell. She is a 2028 grad from Ursuline High School down in Ohio. A 5'9" guard. As the girls' season wrapped up just a couple weeks ago with the state championships down in Indy. As always, it's a great opportunity for these young players to get a lot of college looks. Good opportunity for them to show what they're capable of. So they're getting some nice work in as Ava Wolfert, the 2030 graduate. On the floor, Ashley Balek, the 2028 grad. Let's go through who's on the court at the moment for this Orange team roster. First up, in wearing the 106, Corian Volts. She's a 2027 grad from Anthony Wayne High School down in Ohio. She is the OPS MA Northwest District Honors First Team D2 District 7, First Team All NLL Buckeye Division, and she's a First Team Honor Roll in 9th, 10th, and this season. She's also in the National Honor Society, top 5% in her class, and she played a crucial role this season for Anthony Wayne as they went 21-4 this season, and she averaged about 15 points a game. The 5'7" guard currently plays for the Always 100 Black 2027 P32, and she's undecided where she will be continuing yet, but nonetheless, a great player for Anthony Wayne this past year. Mariana Balek from Belmont High School, their team won the state championship this year in Class 2A or 3A. She is a 2028 grad, the 6-foot forward, currently plays for the Thunder 2028 E32. She was a second-team all-conference in the NE8 this past year. She's also an academic letter winner and a student athletic leadership team member. In the 108, Camila Sanchez, currently playing for Toledo Central Catholic. She is a junior this season, a 6'1" forward, currently playing for Always 100. And a great season for Toledo Central Catholic and the Irish down in Toledo. Wearing the 109, Addison Powell. Like we mentioned, Ursuline High School down in Ohio. She participated in the Cincinnati Catholic Math League Championship. She actually placed second in geometry. An honorable mention in the National Spanish exam her freshman year, and she's been on the honor roll her entire year. She's a 5'9" guard, once again playing out of Ursuline, Ohio, down there, and she currently plays for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32. Along with Mariana Balek, we have her sister Ashley Balek. She currently wears the 110, the 2028 grad from Belmont High School. Phenomenal program over there that Coach Andy Heim has. The 5'9" guard currently playing for the Thunder 2028 E32. She was a first-team All-Conference in the N8 this past year, also the All-State honorable mention, and she was a top 100 workout this past year. Also an academic letter winner and the student athletic leadership team member. Wearing the 113, Dorian Neves, the freshman from Snyder High School, the 5'7" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32. And currently undecided where she will be attending for college, as Ava Wolfert up next wearing the 115 from Wapak. She is a 2030 grad, 5'5" guard, currently playing for Always 100. Her 7th grade season, she averaged about 15 points a game, 4 steals, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. Her 8th grade year, 18.2 points a game, 4 steals, 4 rebounds, and 5 assists. She was also academic honor roll in middle school. Once again, Ava Wolfert from Wapak High School. And then finally on the floor, wearing the 122, Riley Wilson from Huntington North, the junior 5'5" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 All-In 2027 team. She has 9 varsity letters through 3 years in soccer, basketball, tennis. She's a multiple-time All-Conference winner, an IHSAA sectional champion, and she's a 3-year academic honors athlete, also an academic All-State team award winner. As we currently see Dorian Neves on that left side going to work. She's winning these one-on-one drills, as that's a nice three-point attempt and good. But nonetheless, Dorian Neves, outstanding player. That's another big-time three, but unfortunately off the mark. But yeah, from Snyder High School, freshman this past year. A lot of good things that Reggie Tharp is doing down there for the Panthers. So we take a look for the schedule for today. As just warming up, they're getting some nice drills in the early mornings. As they're running a pick and roll. Currently, this will run till about 9:15. And then Station 2, you'll see the same amount, but we'll have the light green team. Drills will run until about 10 o'clock. And then coaches will talk to their players from 10:05 to 10:20, get their offenses rolling, and then games will begin at 10:20. You can first see here Heather Pink versus Light Green. And then game number 2 will be Heather Pink versus Neon Pink. Game number 3 will be Heather Pink versus Cardinal Red. And then game number 4 will be Heather Pink versus Light Green once again. As you'll see, Heather Pink on this side of the court. Majority of the time we'll get to meet some of the players on that team. when we get there. But once again, good opportunity here at Always 100 to get these players out there, get their name out there for college coaches. It's a nice step back right there, just off the spring showcase consisting of high school athletes from all around, majority in Indiana, some in Ohio, but always a good time. It's right there, 106, Corian Volts, the junior. From Anthony Wayne, top 5% in her class in National Honor Society. She was District 7 first team in the all NLL Buckeye division. That's a nice three-point attempt. Good form. She's going to work right now on Addison Powell. It's a tough finish for Volts. But once again, the 5'7" guard from Anthony Wayne, Coach Chandler Adams. She played a crucial role this season with Anthony Wayne going 21-4. She averaged about 15 points this past year. 5.1 rebounds, 2 steals, and 2 assists. Got a little king of the court action going on. But once again, 3 POVs going on for us here on Summit City Sports. Court number 1 consists of Thad Goff. You can catch him over there. He's got the Cardinal red and the Heather pink. On court number 2 with Jeff Mahoney, light green and hot pink. And then for us over here on court number 3, we got the orange team. And then on court number 4, the light pink. So once again, Corian Volts going to work over there on that left side. Anthony Wayne, high school attendee, junior this past year, 15 points a game. Crucial role in the Generals. 21-4 year. So now we see 112. And that will do it for the first set of drills. As now we'll go ahead and attend to the Heather Green side of things. Or light green, sorry. As now over on the floor, the light green team wearing the 78, Olivia Howard, the freshman from Lakeland High School. The 6'2" forward currently plays for the Always 100 2029 NE2K. She played varsity this year as a true freshman. As well, Megan Hughes wearing the number 88. Currently attending Parkway. As a 6' forward, currently playing for the Always 100 Black 2027 P32. Her freshman year, she was All-MAC second team. In her junior year, she was All-MAC first team. along with she was All District 8 second team, All Northwest District second team, All State Special Mention, and All Area first team. And she's also the highest honor roll all 3 years so far for her, and also a member of the National Honor Society. Megan Hughes from Parkway. Gracie Smith, the junior from Snyder, the 5'3" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 All-In 2027 NE2K. This past year, she was second team All SAC, also in honor roll for the Panthers. Once again, that's Gracie Smith, currently in the 89. In the 91, Kelly Reese, the 2028 grad from Whitco High School. Coach Justin Jordan, the 5'8" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40. Nice move right there from 95, Madison White. Wearing the 92, Kinsley Shue, the 2030 grad from Holgate High School. The 5'9" guard this past year, the OHSAA postseason cross-country Division B champion in 2025. So a lot of multi-sport athletes here inside of Turnstone. From grades 6 to 8, she had a 4.0 GPA. She also won the 6th grade Outstanding Student Award and Citizenship Award. In middle school, she was a vice president for Student Council in 2024, and then in 2025, she was the middle school Student Council president. Wearing the 94, Trinity Brown from Bishop Luers. The boys team knocked off Bremen last night. In regionals, they're moving on to play for semi-state. Chance to play in the state championship. But Trinity Brown, the 5'4" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 Skills 2027. She was all ACAC honorable mention this past year. Also the most valuable player in 2023. Coach Mary Hathaway has an excellent program down at Luers. Harvest Creed. We'll see if she's here today, but excellent program down at Bishop Luers. Wearing the 95, Madison White, the 2028 grad from Snyder High School. The 5'10" forward, currently playing for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40. Got some minutes this past season on varsity. As you see her right there, going to work on Gracie Smith. And then finally, the 137, Amelia Kinn, the 2029 graduate from Liberty Benton down in Findlay, Ohio. The 6'1" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32. And she is in the National Junior Honor Society. Let's see, Trinity Brown. On our side, we have Trinity Brown, Amelia Kinn, Madison White, and then Gracie Smith. So you see Kinn going to work right there. Some good defense from Madison White, but a tough layup. But once again, the light green team roster consisting of Olivia Howard, Megan Hughes, Gracie Smith, Keely Reese, Kinsley Shute, Trinity Brown, Madison White, and Amelia Kinn. Once again, this will run for about another 9 minutes or so. And these drills will go on until about 10 o'clock, which then players will meet with coaches to implement some offense till about 9:20. And then we'll have our first game. You can catch us on Court 3 once again. Heather Pink versus Light Green in game number 1. Heather Pink versus Neon Pink in game number 2. Heather Pink versus Cardinal Red in game 3. And then Heather Pink and Light Green in game number 4. Once again, I'm Cade Linder, my cameraman Oscar Harrison. We thank you so much for joining us this morning inside of Turnstone. Don't forget 2 sessions today. We have the afternoon session and we have the morning session. So you see Trinity Brown and Madison White going at our side. Tough layup for Trinity Brown. But talking about this Lures team, they had a really nice going down at Woodland this past year. Lost a tough one to Whitco, who went on to almost win a state championship. 10-16 this past year for the Knights. 4-5 in SAC play, which was a tough conference this past year down in the SAC, obviously. Snyder, big time team in that. Homestead, of course. A lot of Division I athletes. We'll see a couple of their players today as the day moves on. But Snyder, Northrop, Carroll, all very competitive teams down in the SAC. Now they'll go ahead and flip sides. So we'll get a chance to meet a couple more players here. Nice drive inside by 88, Megan Hughes. Hughes once again attending Parkway High School. All-MAC second team, All-MAC first team, All-District 8 second team, All-Northwest District second team, All-State special mention, and also the All-Area first team. Also the member of the National Honor Society. Kinsley Shute. Once again, for the light green team, Olivia Howard wearing the 78, Megan Hughes wearing the 88, Gracie Smith wearing the 89, Keely Reese wearing the 91, Kinsley Shute wearing the 92, 94 is Trinity Brown, 95 is Madison White, and in the 137, Amelia Kinn. Nice tough finish right there from Megan Hughes. The Parkway attendee. Down in Rockford, Ohio. As they had a pretty good season, ended up losing to Minster. 19-5 overall for the Panthers. Six and 3 in conference play. As they shared a conference with St. Henry and Marion Local, who's got one of the best football teams. Ended up losing their first game in a while this past year. But once again, after this, you can catch, once the light green team wraps up at 9:30, we'll see the Heather Pink team, which is who we'll have for all of our games. We'll go ahead and meet them when we get to that point. Once again, the Always 100 Spring Showcase, good opportunity for these young athletes to get attention from either college coaches or really just try to get their name out there and give them an opportunity to show what they're capable of and make a difference, especially this past year when girls basketball wrapping up, season's over, but boys still in play. Couple of really good games yesterday on the boys' side of things for regionals. Homestead taking down Harrison. Got New Haven. They won their regional for the first time in school history. Lures taking down Bremen. Snyder beating Carmel, which was an excellent game to watch if you got the opportunity to do that. Blackhawk Christian unable to hang on in their regional game. But nonetheless, boys basketball here in the state of Indiana, high school-wise, still going on, as well as the March Madness bracket officially coming out tonight. But number 88. Nice three ball from Megan Hughes on the way, good. Hughes currently a junior for Parkway. The 6-foot forward currently playing for the Always 100 Black 2027 P32. Just about a minute left in these drills, but all these teams, once again, trying to get their name out there, show what they're capable of to various coaches. There's about 1 minute left to go in this second round of drills. As right there in center court, our own Keith Edmonds. I think he's on the, you can catch him on court number 1. But once again, your light green team, 78 Olivia Howard, 88 Megan Hughes, 89 Gracie Smith, 91 Keely Reese, 92 Kinsley Shute, 94 Trinity Brown, 95 Madison White, and then 137 Amelia Kinn. As next up, we'll have the neon pink team. Zoe Yater, Addison Barker, Mariah Bryant, Jazz Florence, Agnes Bell, Gracie Fordyce, Layla Yancey, Zoe Walls, and Kendall Holman. We'll go ahead and meet them. But nonetheless, this is the Always 100 Spring Showcase. Good opportunity for players, young high school athletes, to get their name out there, whether it's college coaches, other teams, etc. As now we have the neon pink team on the court, consisting of Zoe Yater, Addison Barger, Mariah Bryant, Jazz Florence, Agnes Bell, Gracie Fordyce, Layla Yancey, Zoe Walls, and Kendall Holman. As Zoe Yeater, the junior this past year for Northridge, the 5'11" forward, currently playing for the Always 100 All-In team, coached by David Goodwell. Northridge, coached by Doug Springer. Addison Barger, the 2029 graduate from Wawasee High School, coached by Derek Gilreath, the 5'9" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 White 2029 NE2K, coached by David Goodwell. She was a scholar athlete, the Varsity Soccer Best Young Athlete Award, and also a member of the All-A Honor Roll in her freshman year. Next up, wearing the number 81, Jazeline Florence, the 2027 graduate, a junior this past year for Van Wert High School. The 5'9" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 All-In 2027 NE2K team, coached by David Goodwell. She was the 2023, 2024, and 2025 Offensive Player of the Year at the Western Buckeye League Conference. She was a part of the Western Buckeye League Conference for 2023, 2024, and 2025. Also a scholar athlete in basketball, track, and volleyball in all 3 years of her high school career. Also the 2025 Run for Roses Championship. She was also part of the all-tournament team in 2024-2025 Toledo Top 64. Also in 2024, the 3-time Player of the Week nomination in the Times Bulletin. Also the 2024-2025 Athlete of the Year nomination in the Van Wert Times Bulletin. She's also a Prep Girls Hoops Ohio Top 50 player and also a Prep Girls Hoops Ohio Top 20 combo guard. She's also the Times Bulletin Player of the Week on December 10th for Van Wert. In school, she's a All-A Honor Roll Gold Renaissance Honor. He's a member of Student Council and also inducted into the National Honor Society in 2025. She's the Junior Student of the Month at Van Wert High School in December of 2025. In this past year for Van Wert, 14 points a game, 2 rebounds, 1 steal, shot 93% from the free throw line. Also the team leader in points, in free throw percentage, 3-point percentage, and field goal percentage in all 3 years of her high school career. Also ranking number 1 in her class, Jazeline Florence out of Van Wert High School. Currently a junior over there. Agnes Bell, the sophomore from Homestead High School, currently wearing the number 82. coached by Rod Parker, the 5'9" wing, currently playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 3 SSB. Coached by Tajur Young. Got some varsity minutes, but nonetheless, that Homestead girls team is unbelievable. Rod Parker's doing an excellent job down there, and the Spartans, a lot of success this past year, and losing a close game in the sectional final against Norwell. Once again, you talk a lot about that team, 24-3, 9-0 in conference play. Whether it was Delaney Knoll, Maya Epps, Gabby Helsum, Susie Perego, which we'll meet later today. Carly Mollering, also a big part of that Homestead team, but a lot of young Homestead players. But nonetheless, Graceland Fordyce, currently attending at DeKalb High School, wearing the number 83. The 5'8" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 Elite 2030, coached by Reggie Tharp. In 2023 to 24, she was third in the conference, and in 2024, second in the conference. And then through 2024 and 2025, she was fourth in the 100-meter dash at conference, second in the 400-meter relay at conference, third in the sprint medley relay at state, also ninth place at state. And she also broke the 4x1 relay record at DeKalb, and is the 2025-2026 highest scorer of the season for basketball. Also a member of the honor roll down at DeKalb. That's Graceland Fordyce, the freshman at DeKalb. As also wearing the number 84 is Layla Yancey, the 2030 graduate from Hebron High School, coached by Bob Burke, the 5'4" guard, currently playing for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32, also for the Always 100 Elite 2030, coached by Reggie Tharp Sr. and Rod Shambles. In middle school, she was the MVP in 3 years of middle school basketball, all-conference for middle school cross country. Also, the NJHS officer, also part of the A honor roll. That's Layla Yancey, the 2030 graduate from Hebron High School. Along with her, Zoe Walls, the 2028 graduate from Monrovia, coached by Daryl Gibbs. He's 6-foot forward, currently playing for the Always 100 2028 P32, coached by DeJure Young. Her freshman year averaged about 15 points a game, 9 rebounds, and her sophomore year averaging about 21 points a night, 8 rebounds. She's a 2-time All-Conference player, Indy Star Player of the Week, the IBC All-Star Most Outstanding Player in 2025, the Nihas Classic All-Tourney Team in 2025. Also the school record holder for point in a game for a single season. For cross country, she's a 2-time All-County, 2-time All-Conference, and 2-time All-Regional. For track, she's All-County, All-Conference, also a school record holder in the jump in the 400. And a part of school, she is the FFA member, a part of the FFA, and also a honor roll student. That's Zoe Walls, Monrovia High School, the 2028 graduate. And finally, wearing the 86, Kendall Holman, the 2028 graduate from Angola High School. The 6'1" center, currently playing for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40, coached by Ryan Gould. And that is currently who is on the floor, as you see on your screen. Some corner 3 drills. Nice finish from Layla Yancey. Coming up will be the Cardinal Red team, consisting of Kendall Vanderwall, Addison Winter, Britannia Diedrich Williams, Grace Brokusen, Chloe Dick, Germany Smith, Brooklyn Beck, Briley Diedrich Williams, and Carson Sweaterman. That's coming up for the Cardinal Red team after these drills finish for the Neon Pink team. Once again, this morning's session will last from about 9 to 12. And then the afternoon session from 1:15 to 4:15. Once again, Oscar Harrison running the camera. I'm Caden Linder. Glad you could join us this morning right here on Summit City Sports. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss any of the live action. We bring you a lot around the Northeast Indiana area. You can also catch us on the IHSAA TV. Or we're coming to you live from the Turnstone Athletic Center down on Clinton Street. Nice finish for Layla Yancey. Zoe Yeater was the one that finished Yancey on defense. As Agnes Bell going to work with the tough left-handed layup. Bell, part of that nice Homestead girls team that really had a strong year. Once again, that tough loss to Norwell this past season.
Nice take right there from Kendall Holman, the 2028 grad, playing for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40. Going to work on 77 Zoe Yeater as she took that one away. Zoe Walls with a nice finish over there. Unable to get that one to go, but Walls, a 2028 graduate, currently at Monrovia High School. A lot of accolades for her. 21 points this past season. She's also a multi-sport athlete in cross country and track. Multiple school records, a lot of accolades and awards for the 2028 graduate out of Monrovia, Zoe Walls. Kendall Holman going to work on Agnes Bell. Bell, a nice three-point shot. Good fake move. Once again, the Always 100 Spring Showcase here inside of Turnstone Athletics, the Turnstone Athletic Center. Always a good opportunity for these young athletes to get their names out, show their skills, and show what they're capable of. A couple coaches here today watching these players. Once again, 2 sessions going on today. Going to be a fun-filled day inside of Turnstone. This first session will run till about noon.
And then from noon to 1:15, or 1:15 to 4:15 will be the second session. So glad you could join us for a full day of fun inside a Turnstone. That was Agnes Bell from Homestead, coached by Rod Parker. Good take inside by Walls. Good turnaround fade for Zoe Yeater. As they'll go ahead and rotate, and we'll go ahead and bring you the Cardinal Red team.
So once again, the rundown of the schedule.
That was the end of the third station work. We'll have one more for you, consisting of the Cardinal Red team. And they'll go ahead and get a quick break and be back for when coaches meet with teams to implement some offense. And then we'll go ahead and dive into the first set of games. We'll have for you the Heather Pink team versus the Light Green. Second game will be Heather Pink versus Neon Pink. Heather Pink versus Cardinal will be game number 3. And then Heather Pink versus Light Green will be game number 4. All those right here on court number 3. As here is the Cardinal Red team. We'll be going to work with the Orange team. That will be on court number 1. They'll be on court number 2 for game number 2 against Lavender. Game number 3 will be on our court, court number 3 against Heather Pink. And you can find them on court number 2 at 11:35 against Neon Pink. A couple big names for this Cardinal Red team. Starting off with number 38, Kendall Vanderwall, the 2028 graduate out of Angola High School. Coached by Kayla Walker. The 5'8" wing currently playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 P32, coached by DeJour Young.
In 9th grade, she was the Twin State League All-Conference player, coaches All-District 2nd team, Media All-District 3rd team at a Marietta High School in Ohio. So she's transferred from there, now playing at Angola. She's an honor roll student, as well as her freshman year. She was a part of she received the OHSAA Scholar Athlete Award. Wearing the number 38, Addison Winter, the 2029 graduate from Huntington North. They hosted a sectional yesterday. Lures and Bremen, and then Blackhawk Christian down over there. But coached by Gary Andrews, she's the 5'7" guard, also playing for the Always 100 Black 2029 E40, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find her on Twitter at AddisonWin23. For cross country, she was a state meet qualifier her freshman year. She placed 167th out of 250 runners at the state level. Second team all NE8 for cross country her freshman year. She appeared in all 18 games for the Lady Vikings her freshman year at Huntington North. Also a scholar athlete with a 4.0 GPA. Once again, Addison Winter from Huntington North. You can find her on Twitter at AddisonWin23. Wearing the number 40, Britanna Dietrich Williams out of Southside High School, coached by Juanita Goodwell. The 5'7" guard playing for the Always 100 Hustle 2028 E40. You can find her at DHN Tanny 4. That's DHN Tanny 4 on Twitter. She was a first-team All-SAC mention this past year. Also high honors in school with a 3.8 GPA at Southside. Once again, Britanna Dietrich Williams, the 2028 graduate. See her right there. A good finish inside from Williams. Or Dietrich Williams is Grace Brokusen, wearing the number 42. Playing at Homestead, coached by Rod Parker. The 5'8" guard playing for the Always 100 Elite 2030. You can find her on Twitter at Grace B-Ball 41. She'll be at Homestead next year. In December of 2024, she had her first career triple-double with 14 points, 10 rebounds, and 10 steals. Also, 2024 and 2025, she was the middle school team MVP. Grace Brokusen, the 2030 graduate from Homestead. You can find her on Twitter at Grace B-Ball 41. Once again, wearing the number 41. Nice take right there from Dietrich Williams. 2028 grad from Southside High School is Chloe Dick, the 2028 Bluffton High School attendee, wearing the number 43, coached by Doug Curtis. She plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32, coached by Keith Edmonds. You can find her on Twitter at Chloe Dick 21. Also, email her at kshia2370@gmail.com. She was a part of the Indiana All-Star team in 2024. Also, all ACAC first team this past season. She's also high on a roll in school with a 3.974 GPA. This is Chloe Dick from Bluffton High School. You can find her on Twitter at Chloe Dick 21. It's also Brooklyn Beck, the freshman from Union County, coached by Joey Siddle. Beck wearing the number 42. As the 5'6" guard, also playing for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32, coached by Rob Chamble. In 2024, she averaged about 13 points a game, 4.9 rebounds, 3.6 assists, and 7 steals. You can find her on Twitter at Brooklyn Beck K3. That's Brooklyn Beck K3. She's also a part of the Academic Honor Society. She was also the 2025 Lauren Hill Classic Varsity All-Tournament team. Once again, Brooklyn Beck, the 2029 graduate from Union County. Patriots as Briley Dietrich Williams, the junior from Southside High School, once again coached by Juanita Goodwell. The 5'6" guard also playing for the Always 100 Drive 2027, coached by Lawyer Smith. You can find Briley on Twitter at BrileyDW5. She's an MVP, also an All-SAC honorable mention. High school honors for Southside. Again, Briley Dietrich Williams, the junior out of Southside High School. And then finally, wearing the number 47, Carson Schwaterman, the freshman this past year for Jay County, coached by Sherry McIntyre.
the 5'8" guard playing for the Always 100 Elite 2029 at P32, coached by Rod Shamble. She played on the varsity level this past season, 19 points per game, 3 assists, 6.9 rebounds, and 3 steals. You can find her on Twitter at Carson_SCH. Carson spelled Karsyn. That's Carson_SCH21 on Twitter. $19 points a game this past year for Schwetterman, the freshman from Jay County. So once again, for about another 5 minutes, these drills will be going on, and then we'll bring you a couple of game actions right here on court number 3. After players meet with coaches for some implementing offense for the games. Court number 1 at 10:20, that will be game number 1. On court 1, you can find the orange team and cardinal red team. On court number 2, lavender and neon pink. And then on court number 3, heather pink and light green. At 10:45 will be game number 2, consisting on court number 1, orange versus light green. Court number 2 will be lavender versus cardinal red. And then court number 3, heather pink versus neon pink. At 11:10 will be game number 3. Court number 1 will be orange versus neon pink, lavender and light green on court number 2.
And then court number 3, heather pink versus cardinal.
And finally, game number 4 on court number 1, orange versus lavender, neon pink versus cardinal red, and then heather pink versus light green. And that will wrap up the first session, and we'll bring you session number 2, the afternoon session. That will be starting at about 1:15. Once again, a lot of faces here today showing these coaches what they're capable of. So they're getting warmed up, ready to go for the games. So we'll bring you some of the other players in attendance today for the Heather Pink team, consisting of Mackenzie White, the 2029 graduate from Snyder. She's part of the Honors Fall 2025 academic team. 6 foot forward center, also playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 P3. You can find her at Kenzie White, at Kenzie_White_25. Also Alexa Warner, the 2028 grad from Penn High School. 6 foot guard, also playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32. You can find her on Twitter at Alexis M. Warner 2. Tough finish right there for 43. That's Chloe Dick,
the 2028 grad.
From Bluffton.
The 5'6" guard, 13 points per game this past year for Beck. You can find her again on Twitter, Brooklyn Beck K3. Nice tough finish right there for Beck. once again, good opportunity for these young athletes to get
some recognition.
With about another minute left to go here in this third round of drills. As that shot for Chloe Dick. So we see Germany Smith going to work. Good defense right there. But once again, the Cardinal team consisting of number 38, Kendall Vanderwall, number 39, Addison Winter, number 40, Britannia Dietrich Williams, number 42, Grace Brocusen, number 43, Chloe Dick, number 44, Germany Smith, number 42 as well, Brooklyn Beck, number 46, Briley Dietrich Williams, and number 47, Carson Schwarterman. Once again, for Oscar Harrison, I'm Caden Linder. Thank you so much for joining us this morning inside a Turnstone Athletic Center for the Always 100 Spring Showcase. Once again, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss any of the live action. Whether it's basketball, football, baseball, softball, we bring it all to you. As to my left, I see a Trine coach. A lot of coaches here today. Hopefully these young players will get the opportunity to meet with coaches and get familiar with all sorts of things like that. That will do it for the drills, as now players are getting ready to go for their first round of games. So once again, 4 sets of games here in this first session. The afternoon session will begin at about 1:15.
Game number 1, you can find court 3 over here, Heather Pink versus Light Green. On court number 1 will be Orange versus Cardinal Red. And then Lavender and Neon Pink will be on court number 2. At 10:45 will be game number 2. It'll be Orange versus Light Green on court number 1. Court number 2 will be Lavender versus Cardinal Red. And court number 3, Heather Pink versus Neon Pink. Court number 3 at 11:10 will be Orange versus Neon Pink. Lavender versus Light Green. Heather Pink versus Cardinal on court number 3. And then game number 4, 11:35, will be Orange versus Lavender. Neon Pink versus Cardinal Red. And then Heather Pink versus Light Green. As the players get ready to go for their first game. When we come back, we'll have for you Heather Pink versus Light Green. We'll go ahead and give you the rosters and give you some stats, get you ready to go for the first set of games. But don't go anywhere. Back in a moment. Once again, first game on court number 3, Heather Pink versus Light Green. That will be beginning at 10:20. On court 1, you can find Orange versus Cardinal Red. And then court number 2, Lavender versus Neon Pink. That will all begin at 10:20. The game format will look a little something like this. Each game consisting of 2 12-minute halves with a running clock and a 1-minute halftime. As on the floor now is the Heather Pink team. Right now, you'll see number 20, Alexis Werner, the 2028 grad from Penn High School, the 6-foot guard playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32, coached by Chris Paul. She was the Northern Indiana Conference basketball honorable mention in 9th grade, the Northern Indiana Conference flag football second team. Also, 10th grade, she was the flag football underclassman of the year. And also, her team was the Indiana State champion in 10th grade as well. That's Alexa Werner. You can find her, Alexis M. Werner 2, on Twitter. And it's number 27, Olivia Stevens, the 2028 graduate out of Manchester. The 5'4" guard playing for Always 100 2028 E40, coached by Justin Jordan. Allison Kaufman, the head coach over at Manchester. She's a 3-sport athlete in soccer, basketball, and track. She has her varsity letters for soccer, basketball, and track, all earned in 2024 and 2025. She was a scholastic athlete in 2024, 2025, also the 2025 Indiana Elite Basketball Showcase selection. She also has received the Principal Academic Excellence Award, High Honor Roll, a member of the National Junior Honor Society, Campus Life, and Icarian Plunge member. You can find her on Twitter at ONStevens2020 or ONStevens28. Going to work right now. Good step back shot with some defense. Wearing the number 28, Quinn Racy, the 2030 graduate. She'll be attending high school next year out at Napoleon. The 6'3" forward out of Napoleon High School, coached by Corey Brink. Currently playing for the Always 100, coached by Reggie Tharp. In 7th grade, she averaged about 13 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2.5 blocks. In 8th grade, 9.5 points, 11.5 rebounds, 3 blocks, 2 steals, and 1.8 assists. So a double-double for Quinn Racy. Also the academic 4.0 honor roll. And she's also in a couple advanced placement classes, honors algebra, etc., accelerated science, and history. Also with a 4.0 GPA. That's Quinn Racy, the 2030 graduate. You can find her on Twitter at QuinnRacy14. Once again, at QuinnRacy14. This Heather Pink team will take on the light green team. That beginning in about 6 minutes from now. So they're getting some last-minute drill work here. A couple of the girls not able to make it today, but we'll go ahead and run through the entire roster here. Mackenzie White, number 19, attending Snyder High School with a 4.14 GPA, the 6-foot forward playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 P3. Coached by DeJour Young. You can find her on Twitter at Kenzie_White_25. And email her kenzie.white17@icloud.com. Also on the floor, Alexa Werner at Penn High School, the 2028 grad, coached by Christy Ulrich, the 6-foot guard forward with a 4.8 GPA, 4.08 GPA, playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32, coached by Chris Paul. You can find her on Twitter at Alexis M. Werner 2. Also a flag football state champion this past year. Northern Indiana Conference basketball honorable mention in her freshman year. Not here today, but she would have been wearing the number 21, Susie Perego, at a Homestead High School, coached by Rod Parker. The 6'2" guard playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 P32, coached by DeJour Young. And she's got a heck of a lot of accolades. 12 D1 offers, ranked 4th in Indiana in the class of 2028. A top 15 Italian prospect in U17. Top 100 Showcase IBCA, and also part of the Indiana Future All-Stars. Also has some international experience playing the Italian national champion at U15 in 2023. He's also part of the Italian national team with a bronze medal at the Junior NBA European Finals U15 in 2024. Also placed 6th at the FIBA Eurobasket U16 2025. A top 5 performer 2 times. Also part of the honor roll with a 3.8 GPA. Once again, Susie Perego. You can find her on Twitter at Susie_P7 or email her at SusannaPerego.Perego@icloud.com. Wearing the number 22, Kenzie Carter. Over on the baseline over there, attending Snyder High School, the 3.87 GPA, 5'8" guard. Currently also playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32, coached by Chris Paul. You can find her on Twitter at KenzieCarter28. Not currently here today, but supposed to be wearing the number 24, Madeline Johansson, the 2027 grad out of Bishop Dwenger High School, coached by Kyle Bond. 3.6 GPA, the 5'5" guard playing for the Always 100 Lockdown 2027 E40, coached by Greg Friend. You can find Madeline on Twitter at Madeline NJ4. That's Madeline J4 on Twitter. She's has a varsity letter in basketball, the Defensive Player of the Year, and also currently the leading scorer for the Saints in 2025, which is this past season. She's also part of the academic honor roll at Bishop Dwenger. Wearing the number 25, Addison Bowman, the 2030 graduate out of Crestview Middle School. Or she's currently attending Crestview Middle, going to be attending Huntington North next year, coached by Gary Andrews. The 5'2" guard
playing for the Always 100 Pressure,
coached by David Goodwell. You can find her or email her at addy.joe.bowman@icloud.com. Also, the Athlete of the Month in November of 2025 and January of 2026. That's Addison Bowman, class of 2030. Wearing the number 27, Olivia Stevens from Manchester High School, the 5'4" guard playing for the Always 100 Hustle 2028 E40, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find her on Twitter at ONStevens28. That's ONStevens28. Quinn Racy at a Napoleon High School, the 2030 grad. Going to be attending Napoleon next season for Corey Krinbrick and company. The 6'3" forward, playing for Always 100, coached by Reggie Tharp. Averaged about 13.8 points in 7th grade, and this past year 9.5 with 9.5 points with 11.5 rebounds. So a double-double for Quinn Racy, wearing the number 28. And finally, Naomi Hahn, the 2028 sophomore at Marion High School, coached by Ronika Drake. The 6-foot guard playing for Always 100, coached by DeJour Young. You can find her on Twitter at NYO Mihan. Naomi Hahn. She has 1,048 career points as a sophomore, 11th on the Lady Giants all-time scoring list. First team All-NCAA her freshman year. Grant County Player of the Year, Coach Polhoint's Memorial Tournament All-Star Team. Also part of the honor roll in Term 1 and Term 2. As that's the team we'll be seeing first here today. They'll be taking on the light green team. Once again, that game should be starting in just a moment. It's just about game time. Heather Pink versus Light Green. You saw Heather Pink on the floor. We'll go ahead and run down for you the Light Green team, as both teams making their way over to the court here shortly. Light Green team consisting of Olivia Howard, Megan Hughes, Gracie Smith, Keely Reese, Kinsley Shute, Trinity Brown, Madison White, and Amelia Kinn. As all the teams getting some last-minute adjustments from their coaches, getting ready to play 2 12-minute halves with a 1-minute halftime. As now we have the Lavender team on the floor. Wearing the 125, Kaylee Coheen. Wearing the 127, Alexa Griffin. Wearing the 129, Camille Abel. The 130 in Gracie Matheny. Leah Worth wearing the 131, Olivia Conklin wearing the 132. Olivia Murphy wearing the 133, and the 134 in Hillary Labis. This will go on for another 12 minutes. And we're ready for some action. Inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center. But once again, for this Lavender team, wearing the 125, Kaylee Goheen, the 2027 graduate from Warsaw, coached
by Lenny Krebs. The 6-foot forward, currently also playing for the Always 100 Skills 2027 E40, coached by Ryan Robinson. You can find Kaylee on Twitter at Kaylee_Goheen. That's Kaylee spelled Kayleigh_Goheen. Also email her at kayleegoheen@outlook.com. She has a lot of passion and energy, a lead scorer for the Tigers. Also an honors student and honor roll down at Warsaw High School. Once again, Kaylee Goheen, the 2027 graduate at a Warsaw High School. Wearing the 127, Alexa Griffin, the 2029 graduate, currently attending Eastbrook High School, coached by Alyssa Griffin. The 5'6" guard, also playing for the Always 100 White 2029 NE2K, coached by David Goodwell. You can find Alexa on Twitter at Alexa_Griffin14. Also email her alexagriffin14@gmail.com. The Always 100 season for AAU also coming up in April. But once again, Alexa Griffin, the 2029 graduate from Eastbrook High School, also the Always 100 White 2029 NE2K team. London Flowers wearing the 128. Currently attending Woodside High School, or currently attending Woodside Middle School. Undecided where she'll be attending high school next year. But the 5'6" guard currently playing for Always 100 Elite 2030, coached by Reggie Tharp. You can find her on Twitter at BridgeIsComing1. Also email her at mjsoto4@gmail.com. The MVP award in middle school, also an honor roll student. That's London Flowers, currently attending Woodside Middle School. Camille Abel, currently attending DeKalb High School, the 2029 grad. The 5'4" guard, also playing for the Always 100 Black 2029 E40 AAU team, coached by Justin Jordan. You can contact Camille Abel at 260-570-5531. You can also email her at abelkami50@gmail.com. abelkami50@gmail.com. She is a varsity leader for girls soccer, also a first semester honor roll student, and ranked 33rd in her class. The 5'4" guard, Camille Abel, 2029 graduate out of DeKalb High School, wearing the number 129. Gracie Matheny wearing the number 130. The 2028 grad, a sophomore, currently at New Albany High School, coached by Kelsey Taylor. The 5'8" guard playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32, coached by Chris Paul. You can find her on Twitter at Gracie Matheny_Matheny, or call her at 502-709-1155. Email her at gmatheny2009@gmail.com. All sectional team this past season, or her freshman year, and also an honor roll student at New Albany. Once again, Gracie Matheny, the 2028 grad, sophomore, currently at New Albany High School, as Leah Worth wearing the number 131, currently at Homestead, coached by Rod Parker. The 6-foot wing playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32, coached by Chris Paul. You can find her on Twitter at Leah Worth. She was a part of the IGBRR in the 2028 Top 50. Also a Prep Girls Hoop 2028 Top 50. The 3 SSB All-Tournament team in Rocks Hill, South Carolina. Indy Gym Fest 9th grade Gold Division MVP. The 3 SSB All-Tournament team down in Bryan, Texas. And the Run 4 Roses All-Tournament team. Once again, Leah Worth, the 2028 graduate, currently a sophomore at Homestead High School. You can contact her at Leah_Worth on Twitter. Olivia Conklin wearing the number 132, the 2027 graduate at a Yorktown High School.
the junior 5'8" guard playing for the Always 100 Skills 2027 E40 team. Coached by Ryan Robinson. You can find Olivia on Twitter at @OliviaConklin_. She was the 2024-2025 Delaware All-County Honorable Mention, a HHC All-Conference First Team, 2025 Elite 40 All-Tournament Team Honorable Mention.
Also a part of the Delaware All-County First Team. She's also a two-sport varsity athlete in basketball and track. And she's been honor roll all 3 years of high school. Once again, Olivia Conklin, the 2027 graduate out of Yorktown High School, currently a junior, wearing the number 132 here today. Olivia Murphy, the 2029 graduate out of Blackford, coached by Aaron Murphy, the 5'7" guard currently playing for the Always 100 Black 2029 E40, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find Olivia on Twitter, Olivia Murphy_10. Multiple sport athlete in varsity golf, varsity basketball. In November, she was a Star Press Athlete of the Week, Central Indiana Conference First Team, and also an honor roll student in school. That's a tough shot right there for Leah Worth. Thought she had that one to go in. But Olivia Murphy, the Blackford High School attendee, the freshman class of 2029, and finally wearing the number 134, Hillary Labis, the Westview High School attendee, coached by Michael McGeesey. The 5'11" shooting guard playing for the Always 100 P32 Elite 2028. You can find her on Twitter at HillyLab22. Also on Instagram, Hillary_Labis. She was a IBCA First Team All-State Small School, a PCC First Time in School History Champion, a IBCA Indy Star Future Game Participant, a PCC First Team All-Conference, a IBCA Top 100 Underclassmen Workout Invite, a Prep Hoops Player of the Year for the 2020 class in 1A, and her freshman year averaged 20 points a game, 8.3 rebounds. And get this, 49 made three-pointers, 501 total points in her freshman year. Also, class president, homecoming princess, honor roll, and a student government member for Hillary Labis at a Westview High School, a 2028 graduate, currently a sophomore. And that rounds out the Lavender team as we see it going to work is Leah Worth. Good move inside, unable to get that one to go. But once again, the Always 100 Spring Showcase, good opportunity for these players to get things under control. A couple college coaches I've seen today. I've seen Trine. I've seen Lebanon. Not Lebanon. Can't tell who it is from over here, but nonetheless, good opportunity for these young athletes to get their name out on the college scale. We've seen a various of grades here, seniors, juniors, not seniors, but juniors, freshmen, some middle school. As over on the left side, currently 125, Kaylee Goheen, 131, Leah Worth, 134 in Hillary Labis, and then 130, Gracie Matheny. Goheen, nice finish inside, but good defense from Labis. Labis, once again, 20.9 points per game her freshman year, 8.3 rebounds. As good work by Labis, a 5'11" guard out of Westview High School. A PCC First Team All-Conference, IBCA Top 100 Underclassmen Workout Invite, a Prep Hoops Player of the Year for the 2028 Class 1A, an IBCA First Team All-State Small School, also a PCC First Time in School History Champion.
There's about 1 minute left to go here in these drills. We'll see if it's game time for Heather Pink in light green. Inside of Turnstone Athletic Center, I'm Cade Linder, Oscar Harrison running the camera. So glad you could join us this morning for the Always 100 Spring Showcase inside of Turnstone Athletics, inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center. Also, two other broadcasts going on at the same time. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer. You can catch them on court number 1. And then on court number 2, Jeff Mahoney and Matt Jackson. Eli Lawrence should be joining them shortly on court number 2. Currently on court 2 consists of orange and light green, cardinal red, and the other pink. Over on court number 1, I believe that is neon pink. Over on court number 1. As we're about ready and set for game time between Heather Pink and light green is who we'll have here on court number 3. You can catch orange versus cardinal red on game number 1. Or for game number 1, lavender and neon pink will be on court 2 for game number 1. Game number 2 will be orange versus light green on court number 1, lavender versus cardinal on court number 2 for game number 2, and then court number 3, Heather Pink and neon pink for court number 3. Court number 1 for game 3, orange versus neon pink. Lavender versus light green on court number 2, and then Heather Pink versus Cardinal on court number 3 for game number 3. And then for game number 4, orange versus lavender, neon pink versus Cardinal. Those will be court number 1 and court number 2. And then Heather Pink versus light green on court number 3 for game number 4. And that will about wrap it up for this morning session. And then we will bring you the afternoon session starting at 1:15. That will close at 4:15. Heather Pink versus light green on court number 3 for game number 1. Players ready to go, coaches ready to go, we're ready to go, and we hope you're ready to go for game number 1 between Heather Pink and light green. Once again, the lineup rundowns for both teams. For Heather Pink, number 19, Mackenzie White. Number 20, Alexis Werner. 21, Susie Perego. 22, Kenzie Carter. Number 24, Madeline Johansson. 25, Addison Bowman. 27, Olivia Stevens. And number 28, Quinn Racy. For the light green team, they're led by number 78, Olivia Howard. Number 88, Megan Hughes. Number 89, Gracie Smith. Number 91, Kelly Reese. Number 92, Kinsley Shoup. Number 94, Trinity Brown. Number 95, Madison White. Number 137, Amelia Kinn. And those are your two teams here on court number 3 for game number 1. On the floor for Heather Pink, number 28, Quinn Racy. Number 27, Olivia Stevens. Number 22, Kenzie Carter. Number 20, Alexis Werner. And we'll bring you the other one when we can see it. We'll see the players meet in the middle with the official. As we are ready for tip-off in game number 1, Heather Pink versus Light Green. Good day here inside of Turnstone Athletic Center. As game number 1, off and running. As they'll call the jump ball. And Heather Pink will take possession. And they'll re-jump it. That one's tipped over. As an easy layup right there for number 20. And Alexis Werner. Gracie Smith going to work. That one's just short. Rebound picked up in the hands of Quinn Racy. Good way to call the jump ball right there from Gracie Smith, or Madison White, excuse me, and we'll go the other way. Zero, 1 minute gone by here. Once again, 20 minutes. Running clock. Kick out in the corner for Trinity Brown. She'll take the 3. That one's off the mark. Alexis Werner the other way. Left-handed layup up and in. And we got the first points of the game. This one back up top to Madison White. Over to Brown. Brown will drive inside. That layup rolled around, no good. Trinity Brown shot off the mark. As Werner takes it up the floor, dishes it off to Kenzie Carter. Carter driving in left-handed, takes the shot up and in, no good. Going the other way, the light green team. That one up and in. Good layup right there by 89, Gracie Smith. Inside drive for Racy. Kicks back up top to Kenzie Carter. She'll take the long ball 3 off the mark. Trinity Brown will pick up the rebound. Madison White will go the other way. That 3 on the way and up and in. Nice shot. Two to 4. As that shot up and no good for Olivia Stevens. That layup up and in with contact. Ain't up and good for number 25, Addison Bowman. Or Trinity Brown picks that one up. 7-4, 6:40 left to go. Brown shot is off, rebound picked up, second chance opportunity, but set back. Good block by Quinn Racy. Pushing it in transition, that one tipped out of bounds by Madison White. So we'll see our first substitutions on the day. as Mackenzie White will check in for Heather Pink. As she tried to kick that one out to Alexis Werner. Good ball movement. Top of the key three for Kenzie Carter. No good. Madison White will pick up the rebound. In transition, pushes it up the floor to Gracie Smith. In the corner, three, no good. That one off the mark. Good attempt by Kinsley Shute. Dishes it off in the corner to Olivia Stevens. She'll take the layup, and no good. Madison White picks up the rebound. In transition goes the green team. Trinity Brown's got it. She'll take the reverse layup up and in. 7-6. Move inside, kick out. That shot by Mackenzie White off the mark. Rebound in the hands of number 92, Kinsley Shute. That shot on the way in good for Amelia Kinn. And light green has the lead. That one up and in and good. As they have the scoreboard 9-6, so we'll go ahead and change that. I believe it's the other way. 9-6, 11-6 now. That one down low. Megan Hughes, shots no good. Olivia Stevens got the rebound, going the other way. Good ball movement for this Heather Pink squad. That shot no good. Good rebound in Quinn Racy. Out of bounds throw in for the Heather Pink team. That one off to White. Inside move with contact. And that one's up and good for Mackenzie White. No good, and they'll get their own rebound. White, top of the key three, no good. Kick back out to Stevens. She'll try one off the mark. White picks up the rebound. Third time's the charm, potentially. No good, and that one will go over the backboard out of bounds. Back down into Gracie Smith. Kick up top. Madison White will dish it over. That three on the way, no good for Olivia Howard. Now the scoreboard's saying 11-8. We'll go ahead and wait and see how. As we'll see a substitution. Down low pass, wide open. That shot on the way for Racy off the mark. Second chance opportunity up and good. And the Heather Pink team's got this one down to one. That shot up and in. Good take right there from 92, Kinsley Shute. That three on the way, just a little short. Good opportunity and good take by Addison Bowman, the 2030 graduate. 13-10. Light green has the lead by 3. It's about half the time gone by, as that'll be a foul, and they'll be shooting 2. On court number 1, it's 20-15. On court number 2, it is 9-8. As that one no good. Madison White picks up the rebound and the 2, 15-10. Light green has got the lead. That 3 on the way for Racy, up and good. And this game's back within 1 possession. White will drive inside. Good ball movement. Kick out 3 on the way, no good. Going the other way, the pink team. They're in transition. One-on-one opportunity. That shot up and in. And good take for Addison Bowman. Game tied at 15. That one too far out in front. And going the other way will be Heather Pink. On court number 2, Lavender and the other pink team tied at 12. On court number 1, 17-20. Inside drive for Kenzie Carter. Good defense from Gracie Smith. Carter driving inside all on her own. That 3 on the way for Alexis Werner. Off the back of the iron. Good rebound from Racy. And they'll call the jump ball. On the way. That one off the mark. White couldn't pick up the rebound. In transition, pass out in front to Gracie Smith. And she's got the easy layup up and in. Light green takes the lead. About 8 minutes left to go here in game number 1. And they're going to call the double dribble. On the other side, 17-12. On court number 2, court number 1 score 23-21 as Trinity Brown took a tough fall at the end of that one. But nonetheless, got the bucket to go. 19-15. 7:10 left in court number 1's game and 8 minutes left in court number 2's game. Stevens brings it up the floor, dishes it off to Racy. Now out front to Werner. Werner will take the 3. That one's off the mark. Second chance opportunity. Nice rebound from Quinn Racy. She's cut the lead back down to 1 possession. 6:38 left to go here in game number 1. That 3 off the mark. Good shot attempt by Amelia Kinn. Olivia Stevens got it for Heather Pink. Dishes it off in the corner to Alexa Werner. She'll drive inside with contact and draw the foul. Alexa Werner Alexis Werner, a 2028 grad. That free throw no good. It will stay 19-7. Werner out of Penn High School. That three on the way up and good. And Light Green will extend their lead. 22-17. Nice three-point shot from Amelia Kinn. And that'll be a foul on Light Green. So we'll see number 22, Kenzie Carter, the 2028 graduate, currently attending Snyder High School at the line. Misses that free throw opportunity. And Kinn tried to pick up the rebound, but last touched by Heather Pink. 5 minutes left to go in game number one on court number one. 26-29 the score on court number two. 3:49 left to go. 19-12. I believe the pink team has the advantage over Team Lavender, as that shot by Trinity Brown, no good. Stevens dishes it over. Driving baseline is Alexis Werner. In the corner, Racy. She'll drive baseline, kicks back up top to Kenzie Carter. She'll take the three, got it to go. Nice form right there from Kenzie Carter. She's got the lead back, cut down to 2. That one dished out up top. That bucket rolled around, no good. Light Green trying to pick up the rebound, they do. 3 ball on the way, Hughes got it. Megan Hughes with the 3 ball. 5-point lead back up for Light Green. That 3 on the way, no good. Good attempt from Kenzie Carter. Trinity Brown's got it for Light Green. 3:38 left to go. That one's thrown away by Racy. Pushing it in transition. Alexis Werner takes the 3 off the mark. Rebound the hands of Amelia Kinn. Brown takes it the other way, dishes it off. 3 ball on the way for Hughes, and that's another one. 8-point lead for Light Green, and we'll see some substitutions with 3 minutes left to go. Kenzie Carter will bring it up the floor. She'll take the corner pocket 3 and got it. Another big 3 for Kenzie Carter. White dishes it off right side, driving inside. And the foul, Kenzie Shute will go to the line for 2. And got the extra point to go with it. 30-23. As Kenzie Carter will bring it up the floor. Dishes it off baseline to Werner. Poke free, still on the ground. Inside drive with contact, Addison Bowman. And she'll go the line for 2 with some substitutions. Bowman currently attending Crestview Middle School, plans to attend Huntington North next season. She got the extra 1 to go. They say it's 25-30, 1:27 left to go. That 3 in the way for White, no good. Second chance opportunity up and in for Kinsley. Stevens dishes down low. Back up top, Werner. She'll drive, no good. White picks up the rebound. Nice save right there from Keely Reese. As nice pass and find down low. Reese with a big bucket. 32-25. That three on the way up and no good. Nice try from Mackenzie White. Madison White will drive in. Kick back up top. Three on the way, off the mark. Olivia Howard will pick up the rebound. That one stolen away. Addison Bowman down low for Olivia Stevens, and she got it to go. But that will do it for this first game. Rather, halftime. Light green leads it 34-27.
Good showing so far for Kenzie Carter. Court number one with a score of 34-29. And court number two, their score 28-19. We'll go with that. They were taking it off as we were looking at it. But good first showing here in game number one.
Light green wins it 34-27. So now they'll go ahead and take on Neon Pink. On court number one will be orange versus light green. And on court number two will be lavender versus cardinal red. As we'll now see Neon Pink consisting of Zoe Eater, Addison Barger, Mariah Bryant, Jazz Florence, Agnes Bell, Gracie Fordyce, Layla Yancey, Zoe Walls, and Kendall Holman. Once again, for the Heather Pink squad, Mackenzie White, Alexis Warner, Susie Perego, Kenzie Carter, Madeline Johansson, Addison Bowman, Olivia Stevens, and Quinn Risse. We We are just about set for the start of game number 2 between Heather Pink and Neon Pink. On the floor right now for Neon Pink, number 81, Jazz Florence, number 77, Zoe Yitar. As we are off and ready to go for game number 2 between Neon Pink and Heather Pink. That's a tough finish. So we'll see Mariah Bryant, the 2029 graduate, at the line for Neon Pink. That one no good. Good offensive rebound. That 3 on the way, no good by Zoe Yitar. Kick outside for Bryant. She'll take the shot, on the way, no good. And they'll be going the other way. This one off to Bell. Agnes Bell's shot no good. Rebound the hands of Zoe Walls. Kick out corner 3 for Jazz Florence, and she'll get that one to go. Neon Pink strikes first. That 3 on the way in, good. Nice shot from Addison Bowman. Drive inside for Walls. Heater inside, got it to go. Five to 3, Neon Pink leads it. Down low pass. Alexis Werner shot off the mark. Heater picks up the rebound. Eater, Florence, and Barger all playing on the same AAU team. As that 3 from Jazz Lawrence goes, she's got 6. Nice take inside from Stevens, but her shot off the mark. Zoe Eater picks up her second rebound. In transition, Zoe Walls. Bryant for 3, got it. And Neon Pink firing on all cylinders. 11 to 3. Agnes Bell's shot on the way, no good. Neon Pink picks up the rebound. In transition, Yeater. That one's thrown away by Aggie Bell. And right back in the hands of Neon Pink. Zoe Yeater up and in, no. But she'll go to the line. Zoe currently playing at Northridge, coached by Doug Springer, the 5'11" guard, also playing for the Always 100 All-In, coached by David Goodwell. You can find her on Twitter at Zoe Yeater. Once again, Zoe Yeater, the Northridge junior, and she got that one to go 13 to 3. Stevens will bring it up the floor for Lavender Pink. As that 3 off the back of the iron, no good for Stevens. as they'll call this one out of bounds. Down low pass, kick out into the corner. Stevens, why not for another? Got it. 13-6. Neon Pink still leading it. That one stolen away by Stevens. She'll try to slow things down. That pass, try to get that one over to White. That three on the way, no good. Alexis Werner try to pick up the rebound. Yancey will take it the other way for Neon Pink. Bryant in the corner. Drives, left-handed layup, no good. White picks up the rebound. Mackenzie White the other way, layup no good. Layla Yancey will throw it up the floor, try to get that one off the Yeater. And out of bounds. So we'll see some substitutions for both teams. Aggie Bell and Quinn Racy will check in for Heather Pink. As Carter will bring it up the floor for Heather Pink. She had a good showing in game number 1 against Light Green. Hopes to keep that train rolling here in game number 2. And that one's stolen away, but they'll call it out of bounds. Nice poke free, unable to keep it in. Neon Pink going the other way. At three on the way, no good. Rebound Bryant. From the free throw line, Holman got it to go. The 2028 grad, Kendall Holman on the board, 15-6. That one poke free from Yancey. Up the floor to Bryant. Got one to jump, and that layup no good. They'll call the jump ball. So we'll see some substitutions for both teams. Aggie Bills got it for Heather Pink, and then quickly stolen away. Bargers, but that one sent back by Bell. Up the floor to White. She'll go up strong. No good. Second chance opportunity with the foul. Contact on the way. We'll see White head to the line for some free throws. Mackenzie White. Neon Pink still leads it 15-6. As that shot no good. That three on the way, up and in. And Neon Pink on fire. 18-6. Going the other way, Neon Pink dishes it off in the corner to Barger. She'll drive inside, kick back out top for three. Off the mark, White picks up the rebound. And that one will fall out of bounds. That three on the way, no good. Good chance for Jazz Florence. In the corner, Alexis Werner's three off the mark. Rebound in the hands of Zoe Walls. Dish out left to Barker. Layup off the glass, no good. And down the floor pass for Mackenzie White. Gets the easy layup up and in. 18-8. 10:45 left to go. On court number one, 13-14, 10:42 left to go. And on court number one, it's 20-15 with 9 minutes left to go between Lavender and Cardinal Red. Once again on court number one, Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer. Jeff Mahoney and Matt Jackson on court number two. And then Caden Linder and Oscar Harrison on court number three as Bell sent that one back. Ten minutes left to go here in game number two. That shot off the mark. Here comes Heather Pink going the other way. Kenzie Carter dishes it off to Aggie Bell. In the corner, Stevens just off. Walls will take it the other way in transition. She'll drive to the basket. Layup, no good. And it will be a turnover going the other way. Dish out in the corner, Stevens. Now, no good. Second chance opportunity doesn't fall. Out of bounds. It will stay right there. (18-8), 8:54 left to go here in game number two. Coming up after this, here on court number three will be Heather Pink versus Cardinal Red. On court number one will be Orange versus Neon Pink. And then court number two, Lavender versus Light Green. And then to round off the games, court number one for game number four will be Orange versus Lavender, Neon Pink versus Cardinal Red for game number four on court number two. And then right here on court number three, Heather Pink versus Light Green. That three on the way, no good. Good opportunity, good chance for Jazz Florence off the mark. Inside drive, good move by Kendall Holman. She'll go the other way, dishes it off to Stevens. Stevens takes the left corner shot, no good. Dish off in the corner to Florence. She'll drive baseline, no good. Aggie Bell and Heather Pink will push it the other way. Bell over to Stevens. She'll take the long ball three. Rebound in the hands of Kendall Holman. Yancey will push it. Dishes it off to Yeater. Bryant's got it now. Back to Yeater. Spin move. Fadeaway, no good. Aggie Bell with the rebound. That three on the way. Just short. Second chance opportunity here for Heather Pink as Bell drives inside. And they'll call it the double dribble. Yancey will take it up the floor for Neon Pink. Dishes it off to Yeater. She'll take the three, and she'll get it to go. 21-8, Neon Pink firing on all cylinders. 6:20 left to go as Stevens takes the long ball three. Bryant picks up the rebound. Good hustle play, and that one draws some contact up and in. And we'll see Addison Bowman at the line to get 2 more points on the board. Cut the lead down to 11. That one off the mark. Picked up by Holman, out of bounds. Last touch by Mackenzie White. Yancey takes it the other way. Out ball loose, picked up. Yeater thought about a 3. Dishes it down low. Back up top for Bryant. She'll take the long ball and got it. Mariah Bryant, the freshman, gets that one to go. Three on the way, off the mark. Good attempt from Kenzie Carter. Bryant picks up the rebound. Pushes it down the floor. Yancey's got it now, left corner, drives baseline. Try to get that one over to White. Or rather, she tried to get it over and out of the way. White just got a foot on it.
Always 100 spring showcase here inside of Turnstone Athletic Center. Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison excited to bring you coverage all day long. This is only the morning session. We'll have an afternoon session lasting from 1:15 to 4:15. Second chance opportunity, no good for Zoe Walls. White's got it now for Heather Pink.
She'll take the long ball 3 off the mark.
Rebound in the hands of Kendall Holman. And transition, 2-on-1, but White sends it back. Aggie Bell pushing the floor for Heather Pink, and she'll get the layup to go. 24-10, Neon Pink has the lead. That ball almost stripped by White. Still in the hands of Holman. First shot off the mark. As it looks like Mackenzie White a little slow to get up over there. Hopefully everything's okay.
Kenzie White from Snyder High School, the freshman forward playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 P3 team. Hopefully everything's okay with White. Back to action here between Heather Pink and Neon Pink. That one back off to Aggie Bell. She'll drive left-handed, but sent back. Zoe Yeater got a hand in there. 2-on-2 for Neon Pink. That shot on the way, rolls around and in. Substitutions coming in for both teams. As court number 2's game just wrapped up 32-25. Looks like red was the winner over lavender. That shot will go out of bounds. 1 minute left to go. That ball loose. Jazz Florence picks it up. Kick off in the corner to Yancey. She'll drive baseline. That ball up and in. 28-10, 30 seconds left to go. Nice move inside for Racy. She'll get the second chance opportunity and gets it to go. That long ball on the way, no good. That one off the mark for Addison Barger, but that will do it. Neon Pink wins 28-12 in game number 2. They'll head on to take Team Orange on court number 1. And then for Heather Pink, they'll be taking on Cardinal Red right here on court number 3. Game 3 on court number 3, back in a moment. Back here for game number 3 on court number 3. We got Heather Pink versus Cardinal Red. Both teams ready to go. So we'll see Britannia Dietrich Williams in the middle for Cardinal Red. And for Heather Pink is Quinn Racy. As we're off for game number 3. That one off the mark. So we'll run you through the Cardinal Reds roster real fast. Number 38, Kendall Vanderwall. Number 39, Addison Winter. Number 40, Britannia Dietrich Williams. Number 42, Grace Brocusen. Number 43, Chloe Dick. Number 44, Germany Smith. Number 42, Brooklyn Beck, who's actually going to be wearing number 41. And then number 46, Briley Dietrich Williams. And number 47, Carson Schwitterman. As we'll see, Aki Bell, the Homestead sophomore, at the line, and she got it to go. Kicks up top for a 3, got it. Nice 3 ball from Chloe Dick. She's got the lead up to 4 for Cardinal Red. Chloe Dick, a long ball 3 off the mark. Rebound the hands of Aggie Bell. That drive, no good. Down the floor pass for Chloe Dick. She'll take the 3 and got it. She's off to a good start for Cardinal Red. 9-2 early lead. That drive inside, off the mark. Second chance opportunity, no good. Third time's the charm, and she got it to go. Good play from Alexis Werner. Three on the way, off the mark. Good try from Addison Winter. That ball tipped, still in play, and stolen away. Cardinal Red pushing the pace down the floor. Dietrich Williams kind of lost it, but picked it right back up. Defensive rebound in the hands of Quinn Racy. And Aggie Bell will push it the other way. That ball kicked up top for Werner. Werner down low to Racy, still fighting, she'll go up, no good. And that's going to be a jump ball between Winter and Racy. And will go in the favor of the Cardinal Red. Court number 1 scores 7-9. Orange look like they're leading that one. And then Lavender and light green. Lavender up 12-18. As that bucket good by Kendall Vanderwall. Bell drives inside, kicks over in the corner. Almost stolen away by Dietrich Williams. Bell's got it. She'll take the long ball 3. That one's off the rim, no good. Second chance opportunity with contact. And we'll see Alexis Werner head to the line for Heather Pink. Werner, a member of Penn High School, a 2028 graduate. Also playing for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32. Is that shot on the way? No good. Offensive rebound. And that one poked free from Bell. That one kicked over to Dick. A long ball three. That one's off. Bell picks up the second chance. Got it. Good bucket from Werner right there. Werner. Driving inside, kicks back out. Chloe Dick's got it. Try to dish that one down low to Germany Smith. She'll keep it in play. Thought about the three, Vanderwall, and she'll get it to go. Kendall Vanderwall extends the lead to 7 for Cardinal Red. Aggie Bell inside drive, off the glass and good. Lavender still has the lead, 20-13 on court number 2. Orange over on court number 1, 14-12 over team Neon Pink. As substitutions, so we'll see Braylee Dietrich Williams come in for Chloe Dick. As Kendall Vanderwall will be at the line for Cardinal Red. The Angola sophomore, 5'8", also playing for the Always 100 Elite 2028 P32. And got that one to fall, so 15-8 for Cardinal Red. $13:27 left to go. Is that three from Bell on the way and good. She's got the lead cut down to 4. Dietrich Williams, nice feed down low. Easy bucket for Brooklyn Beck. Nice drive inside, unable to get that one go, but Racy with the second chance effort. And we'll see Vanderwall back at the line for Cardinal Red. That one up and in, 19-13. Cardinal Red have the lead. So they'll take a timeout. Orange has the lead, 11 minutes left to go on court number 1 over Neon Pink. And then on court number 2, 20-13, Lavender has the lead over Light Green. Don't forget we're broadcasting all 3 courts. If you want to go check out court number 1, Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer over there. Court number 2 consists of Jeff Mahoney and Matt Jackson. And Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison bringing you coverage on court number 3. So we're back and underway. That one sent back. That one up and in for Werner, no good. She'll kick back up top. Three on the way for Bell. In and out. Down low pass to Dietrich Williams. Beck. No good. Up the floor for Heather Pink. Nice bucket with contact. Quinn Racy. As she'll go the line for two. Or one more. Got it. One-point advantage for Cardinal Red. Braylee Dietrich Williams kicks up top for the three. And nice shot for Brooklyn Beck. (22-18). Bell guarded closely. Down low pass. That one still in the hands of Bell. Good defense from Cardinal Red. That shot off the mark for Quinn Racy. Second chance opportunity doesn't go. Good try by Alexis Warner. Kick out, corner three on the way. Off the backboard, no good. Bell's got it, top of the key, kicks out corner. Warner for three, off the mark. Racy tried to pick up the rebound, unable. And we'll see some substitutions for both teams. Racy up and in, got it. And the lead is cut back down to two for Heather Pink. Britannia Dietrich Williams brings it up the floor. Kicks out left. Drive it inside. Schwarterman kicks back up top. Good ball movement. Chloe Dick for three. Got it. Another big three for Chloe Dick. She's got 9. Bell drives inside. Takes the left-handed shot off the mark. Winter tried to pick up the rebound, but going the other way. Off to Winter, down low pass. Good find, unable to get that one to fall. Good try from Carson Schwarterman. Winter. Inside pass, Racy shot off the mark. Almost got the offensive rebound. That ball tipped. Nice feed down low. Vanderwall. Addison Winter actually got that one to go. 27-20. Cardinal Red lead. As they'll take a breather, give you some score updates. Orange has the lead over Neon Pink, 27-26. 5:37 left to go in that one, and then 28-17. Lavender has the lead over Light Green. On our court, Lavender Green will play Heather Pink after this. Back in action. Heather Pink's got the ball. Aggie Bell try to throw that one down low. That one last touch by Alexis Werner. Also going on today's Selection Sunday for the NCAA bracket. I'll be making sure to make my 25. As that three on the way, no good. Warner picks up the rebound. Pushing it in transition. Good defense from Dietrich Williams. Aggie Bell has it now. She'll drive inside. Left-handed layup, no good. Second chance opportunity for Racy, and she'll go to the line to shoot a free throw. Quinn Racy, the 2030 graduate, not even in high school yet. As her free throw off the mark. Warner picks up the rebound. Going up strong, off the mark. Dishes it off high, and that one out of bounds. Vanderwall couldn't hang on. Aggie Bell will bring it up the floor for Heather Pink. Dishes that one down low to Racy. That one just a little too far. Rebound in the hands of Chloe Dick. Dietrich Williams in transition. Nice feed down low, and Carson Schwitterman gets the bucket. Or rather, she was a little short. That one's thrown away. 3-on-1 for Cardinal Red. Nice feed behind the back to Kendall Vanderwall. Down low to Racy. And that's going to be a foul. So we'll see Olivia Stevens at the line for Heather Pink. And she got it to go. 22-29. Under 5 minutes left to go in this one. Kickoff in the corner. That one off the mark for Brooklyn Beck. And that one up and in for Olivia Stevens. Cuts the lead down to 5. Vanderwall over in the corner. Chloe Dick for 3, almost. Vanderwall picks up the offensive rebound. Unable to get that reverse layup to go. This is up front to Stevens. She'll take the long ball, 3 off the mark. Vanderwall picks up the rebound. 2-on-2, and that shot up and in for Britannia Dietrich Williams. (32 or 31-24) as that shot's off the mark. Orange and neon pink are tied, but that 3 is good for Chloe Dick. Looks like Orange now has the lead 35-30. And then on court number 1, it's 22-46. Lavender has the lead with under a minute to go. So they'll take another timeout. Back and ready for Heather Pink and Cardinal Red. Cardinal Red's got the lead by 10. Inbound pass up to Racy. She'll try to back down, kick up top to Werner. That one almost stolen away. Germany Smith had a hand on it, and they'll say Cardinal Red basketball. Bowman will inbound over to Racy. She'll take the shot with contact, and she'll head to the line for a free throw. Quinn Racy from Napoleon High School. That's where she'll be attending next season. The 6'3" forward also playing for Coach Reggie Tharp in Always 100. As they'll go ahead and call this one. As Cardinal Red wins it 34-24 in game number 3. As they'll now go ahead and take on Neon Pink on court number 2. And Heather Pink will go ahead and take on Light Green right here on court number 3. When we come back, Light Green and Heather Pink ready to battle it out for the final game here in the morning session of the Always 100 Spring Showcase. Back here for game number 4 between Light Green and Heather Pink. As we're off and ready to go. Contact with the foul. So we'll see Warner at the line for 2, or for 1 rather. And she got it. Heather Pink on the board early with 2. So we'll see Light Green push it the other way. Trinity Brown from downtown off the mark. That one's poke free. And they'll call the foul. Bell will drive inside, take the layup up and in. And Pink off to a 4-0 start here early. That 3 on the way off the mark. Three on the way for Stevens, no good. Second chance opportunity won't fall. $7:52 left to go here. Aggie Bell pushing it the other way, and she'll lay it up and in. And a 6-0 start here for Light Pink, or Heather Pink. Heather Pink pushing the floor. That one stolen away. Looks like they have the score as 4-0. That long ball 3, no good. Second chance opportunity won't fall. And Heather Pink going the other way. Warner drives, kicks out to Bell. She'll take the shot. Light Green now going the other way. White off the backboard and in. Substitutions for Light Green. That one up and good for Aggie Bell. She's having a strong showcase so far. Brown, nice spin move inside. Ray's got a hand in there. Knocked that one out of bounds. Trinity Brown will be at the line. She'll take the free throw. And got it to go. 4-6. 5:30 left to go here in game number 4. Bell brings it up the floor. Dishes it off to Werner. Down low, nice feed. And Quinn Racy's got the lead up to 4. Smith, a long ball 3. That one's off. Olivia Howard tried to pick up the rebound. Heather Pink's got the lead, 8-4. And the last game of this morning session of the Spring Showcase. Coming up will be the afternoon session. That'll run till about 4:15. That shot by Werner off the mark. Couldn't get that one to go. Light green going the other way. Megan Hughes has it, dishes it off. Madison White, three, no good. Hughes picks up the rebound. Ball loose. And they'll say that one's out of bounds. Light green will retain possession. Cardinal red and neon pink going at it on court number 2, 13-8. And then orange and lavender, 6-7 on court number 1. Bowman's got it. She'll take the shot. No good. Gets her own rebound. Dishes it back off to Bell. Bell over to Werner. Werner with the long ball three. No good. Light green going the other way. 8-4. About 3 minutes left to go. Inside pass to White with contact. And she's got that one to go with an and-one opportunity. Madison White playing at Snyder High School. The 5'10" forward also playing for the Always 100 Attack 2028 A40 team as she got that one to go. We're all tied at 8. Aggie Bell drives in left-handed. Got that one swatted away. That three ball for Racy off the mark. 2 minutes left to go here in game number 4. That one over to Olivia Howard. Inside drive, no good. Stevens pushing the floor. She'll take the mid-range jumper. That one's off. That pass feeding to Keely Reese. She'll get her own rebound, pushes it off to Gracie Smith, or Megan Hughes. Hughes has it now, takes the three off the backboard. Reese picks up the rebound, second chance, no good. White inside drive, rolls around and in. And that bucket was good by Heather Pink. 10-8. 1 minute left to go. In the corner. Back up top. White's got it. And that's going to be a foul. Aggie Bell. Back over to Reese. Now over to White. 20 seconds left to go. 2-point game, Olivia Howard. And Madison White will hold on. And that will do it. Light green on top, 10-8. And that will do it for the morning session of this Always 100 Spring Showcase. 5 minutes still to go between Orange and Lavender on court 1. And 3 minutes left to go between Neon Pink and Cardinal Red on court number 2. So you want to catch some action, go ahead and check out those. Thad Goff, Eric Hosmer on court number 1, Jeff Mahoney and Matt Jackson on court number 2. Cade Linder and Oscar Arison here on court number 3. We'll wait to see what's next here on the Always 100 Spring Showcase. ready for our first game of the All-Star game between pink and red. Taking a little break from the All-Star Showcase on the high school level. Let's take it down to the middle school level as we are ready to go. Inside of Turnstone Athletic Center. Good take inside off the glass. Nice finish. And going the other way, nice lay-in. And Reds got the lead, 4-0. This one dished over. Ransom's got it, goes up strong and draws contact. She'll head to the line. Carly Ransom, a 2033 graduate, playing for the Always 100 Power 2033. As nice take inside for London Post. As we'll see, number 44, Paris Hollins, the 2032 graduate. Class of 2032. That one's off the mark. Patrick's got it. Kick out three. That one rolls around out the mark, off the mark. Rebound, Sydney Smith. Aubrey Dillon's got it. Patrick, long ball, three. Bingo. And Reds got the lead, 9-2. Here comes Paris Holland. She'll take the three. That one's no good. Reds pushing the other way. Patrick dishes it over to Smith. Smith will drive inside and go up strong and draw a foul. Coming up after this game will be between pink and neon green. After that one, it will be pink and purple. A lot of pink today here on court number 3. Oscar Harrison and Caden Linder, thank you so much for joining us here on Summit City Sports. That one's off the mark. Red is pushing it in transition. Rebound was London Post. Is that three on the way? Off the mark. Post trying to get the rebound. She'll touch it last and will fall out of bounds. Over on court number 1, blue and purple going at it, 7-0. And then on court number 2, 12-3, yellow and green. As that bucket's good to go. Red has the advantage, 11-2. Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson over on court number 2. Thad Goff and Eric Cosmer on court number 1. That drive inside, no good. Good take from London Post. As Post a little shaken up after that last play. Hopefully everything's all right over there, but Ainsley Strange will check in for Team Red. Smith's got it. She'll work around, drive inside, off the glass, no good, but draws the foul and has a chance for two. Sydney Smith, a class of 2032 player, as that one's off the mark. Paris Hollins pushing it the other way for Pink. She'll drive in right-handed, and that's going to be a foul. Rather, they'll call the travel. Banks has it for the red team. She'll look, dishes it over. That two on the way for Strange, and she's got it. Rather, they'll call that one a three. So nice shot right there from Ainsley Strange. And they'll call the foul. So we'll see Aubrey Dillon at the line for the red team. That one no good. Rebound, Madison Metziger. That one poked loose, and unable to retrieve it was Aubrey Dillon. As we'll see London Post check back in for Team Red. Pushing it the other way is Maya Yancey. She'll have it. Nice spin move. She's working it around the right side. Try to feed that one down low. Poke free. Red team in a 2-on-4. Up top layup. That one's off. Offensive rebound in the hands of Kamara Banks. Kick out up top for Smith. Over on the right wing three. That one's off. Smith saves it. Post unable to get there, taken away by Hedges. And an easy layup for Metzger, but it's off the mark. Pass up the floor, and Aubrey Dillon gets the finish. 16-2, 4 minutes left to go here in the first game on court number 3 inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center. As we'll see a couple substitutions for both pink team and red team. Try to fit that one over to Bradbury, but stolen away. And the tough finish for Ransom. Unable to get that one to go, but nice pickup from Sydney Smith. Kick back out top. Smith steals it away. And she'll have the easy left-handed layup off the glass. Sydney Smith doing a good job here for Team Pink, or Team Red. So we'll see Aubrey Dillon check back in for Team Red. (20-2), Red has the lead over Team Pink. As they're going to call the jump ball. Stay in possession of Pink. And that's going to be a foul As we'll see Pink shoot some free throws. See if Lauren Hedges can knock these ones down. Class of 2032. Coming up at 1:15, the afternoon session of the Basketball Spring Showcase for Always 100. We had the morning session here earlier. Good time for these girls to get interactions with college coaches. Now time for the afternoon session coming up at 1:15 right here on Summit City Sports. As that second chance effort for Post up and good. 22-2. Team Red has the lead by 20. That one kicked up top. That three off the mark. Good attempt from Sophie Bradbury. Dillon brings it up the floor. Dishes this one over to Patrick. Up top for Banks. Banks will drive inside, and the right-handed layup. Almost got a hand in there. Poke free from Hollins. Up strong off the mark. Good attempt from Strange. She'll kick back up top to Dillon. Dillon in the corner for Post. The long three, no good. Purple and blue just wrapped up 15-7. As they'll now have a 1-minute halftime. 15 seconds left to go. 22-2. Red has the lead. 24-12 for light green and yellow. As that'll be a foul. But that will do it for the first half. After these free throws from Paris Hollins, we'll see if she can get Pink back in this game. That first one, or that one off the mark. But that will do it for the first half of play. Team Red up 22-2 over Team Pink. When we come back, Red and Pink second half coverage right here on Summit City Sports. Back here for the Always 100 Spring Showcase. No halftime. So it looks like Team Red will come out on top 22-2. And now we're ready for neon green and pink. Going through the rosters for the pink team. Number 0, Maya Yancey. Number 3, Carly Ransom. Number 6, Sky Underwood. Number 7, Lauren Hedges. Number 8, Blakely Burkhart. Number 44, Paris Hollins. Number 53, Sophia Bradbury. And number 55, Madison Metziger. For neon green, number 0, Ayana Rajas Bear. Number 3, Arya Vandreschi. Number 4, Nyla Slade. Number 6, Alyssa Rossworm. Number 7, Allie Scarberry. Number 8, London Woods. Number 9, Avery Lockett. And number 66, Evelyn White. As pink and neon green ready to go. here for game 2. And then don't forget the afternoon session of the Always 100 Spring Showcase coming up right here on Summit City Sports about 1:15. It's about 45 minutes from now. Pink and neon green when we come back on SummitCitySports.com. Back inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center. Pink and neon green ready to go here for game 2
of our 3 matchups of the 2026 All-Star Games. Following this one will be between the pink team and the purple team.
So we're ready to go as neon green will take possession. That drive in, nice layup by number 44, Paris Holland. She's got things going for the pink team here early. Rossworm. She'll drive inside, take the layup, and got it. Rossworm's got things going here for neon green. Hollins, that one's going to be a foul. That one's going on number 9, Avery Lockett. Yancey's got it for Team Pink. Good ball movement here so far. Hollins got it. Now over to Metzger. Ransom over to Hollins. Hollins, that one swatted away by Rogers Bear. Rossworm dishes it down low. Rogers Bear off the mark. Second chance opportunity, no good. Third time's not the charm, as we're going to have a jump ball. We'll see the officials talking over to the coach of Team Neon Green. As that one's good. Nice take there from Rogers Bear. Green takes the lead, 4-2. Over to Hollins. Hollins ditches that one down low. Try to get that one to Lauren Hedges. And it'll be a turnover for Pink. On court number 1, blue and red going at it 7-6. And then on court number 2, yellow and purple 9-7. 7:39 left to go over there on court number 2. Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson, along with Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer on court number 1. Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison here on court number 3. We all thank you for joining us here on Summit City Sports, whatever one you go to, whether it's court 1, 2, or 3. Lockett's got it. She'll drive inside, kick back out to Slade. Slade to Rossworm. In the corner, that's a 3, a little too far. Going the other way, Team Pink. Inside drive, no good. Rossworm and Neon Green pushing it the other way. Lockett's got it now for Neon Green. She'll take a step back, fade away, no good. Hollins picks up the rebound. She's going the other way. And it's going to be a jump ball on the ground. Neon Green will take possession. Looking for a pass. She'll go over to Metzger. That's Sophia Bradbury, and they're going to call the travel. Neon Green has the lead 4-2, 6:38 left to go. Here in game number 2, is that 3 on the way, no good. Nice try from Nyla Slade. Pushing it the other way, Carly Ransom. Hollins, 4-3, got it. Paris Hollins takes the lead for Team Pink. Lockett's got it. She'll take a 3 of her own. That one's off. Hollins picks up the board. Pushing it the other way. She'll take it coast to coast. And that layup no good. Pink picks up the offensive board. Hollins drives, and that'll be a foul. As Pink extends their lead by 3. 5:24 left to go here in game number 2. Coming up after this game will be the pink team and the purple team right here on court number 3. 13-11, 4:02 left to go on court number 1 between red and blue. And then 17-11 with 4 minutes left to go on court number 2 between purple and yellow. As Bears shot up and good. Ayana Rogers Bear gets that one to go. 7-6. Pink still has the lead, as that's going to be a foul. And we'll see Paris Hollins at the line, class of 2032, player of the Always 100 Elite 2032 team. She's having a nice show so far here for the All-Star games. That shot's up, no good. Bear picks up the rebound. 4:19 left to go here in game number 2. That drive inside, up and good. Nice play from Vendresti. And that's going to be a foul, turnover. Neon Green will have possession. Eight to 7. Hat 3 on the way, no good. Nice steal right there from Maya Yancey. Hedges pushing it up the floor. That shot's up, no good. Here comes Neon Green. Nice Slade has it. Now Rossworm. Back to Slade. 3:04 left to go. Bear. Got it. Nice shot from Ayana. Rogers Bear. And the lead's now 10 to 7. Close game over on court number 2 between Team Purple and Team Yellow. 20 to 18, along with 16 to 17 over on court number 1 between blue and red. Neon Green pushing it the other way. 2:28 left to go here in game number 2 between Pink and Neon Green. That one's on the way, off and no good. Coming up, Neon Green will be playing Team Blue. That one will be on court number 1. And then Pink and Purple will be playing on court number 3. Yellow versus Red will be on court number 2. 12 to 9 after that made bucket for Neon Green. They're looking to close things out here defensively on this possession. That drive inside, nice play from Bradbury. Lost their footing, and Neon Green will take advantage of the turnover. Lockett, her shot's off. Pink trying to announce a comeback. Here comes Maya Yancey. Lauren Hedges try to dump that one down low. She picks it back up. Layup up and no good. Rogers Bayer picks up the rebound. 52 seconds left to go. Neon Green can just dribble this one out. They're feeling pretty comfortable. 12 to 9, but they'll take the 3. That one's off. Maya Yancey picks up the rebound. Pushing the floor. Here comes the Pink team. Down by 3. That shot up and good. And the lead is cut down to 1. Rossworm's got it. She'll drive, kick back out. So Avery Lockett. 11 seconds to go. Lockett for the 3. Got it. Nice 3 ball for Neon Green. But that will do it. Neon Green comes out on top, 15 to 11 over the Pink team. They'll go on to face blue on court number 1. And Pink will stay on court number 3 and take on the purple team. But when we come back, Pink versus Purple here in game number 3 on the Always 100 Showcase All-Star Games. Back in a moment. Back here for game number 3 between Team Pink and Team Purple. As we're off and set, ready to go. Purple starts with it. And a nice layup right there from, I believe, Kamari Batty. That layup up and good. Nice play from Paris Hollins. We're all tied at 2 here early. Nice move. Unable to get that one to go, London Morwolf. Morwolf had that one loose. Hollins picks it up. Hit this one over to Gray. Long ball 3, got it. Five to 2, Purple's got the lead. Inside drive for Hedges. She'll kick back up top to Bradbury. Hollins going to work. Corner 3 off the mark. Purple pushing it in transition. Up top, that 3 on the way. Got it. Kamari Batty 3 for 3, or 2 for 2. Off to a good start, 8 to 2. Purple's got the lead. Down low, Ransom. Bucket almost counted, but she'll go the line for 1. 2-point opportunity here for Team Pink. Red and yellow going at it, 3 to 4, 8 minutes left to go on court number 2. And the game between blue and neon green just began 0 to 0 with about 9 minutes left to go. That one no good. Second chance opportunity for Morwolf, and she got that one to go. 10 to 2, Purple's got the lead. As we'll see some substitutions for the Purple squad. Batty will take it up. Over in the corner, thought about a 3. She'll drive inside, kick down low to Morwolf, and nice pass from Mr. Gray to get that one to go. Hollins will take it up. She's got it top of the key for Team Pink. They trail by 10. She'll take the long ball 3 off the backboard and in. Hollins hits the long ball, and the lead is cut down to 7. They're going to try one of their own. That one's off. Nice shot attempt from Delaney Mounsey. But got that one to fall instead. Aria McKee got that one to fall. 10-point lead for Team Purple. Hollins, she'll take the 3 ball and got it. Back-to-back 3-pointers for Paris Hollins. The lead is cut back down to 7. As that one's up and good for Morwolf. 9-point lead for Team Purple. Hollins going to work, drives inside right-handed, and they'll call that one on the floor. So no shots. And some substitutions for both Team Pink and Team Purple. Hedges has got it for Team Pink. Yancey. And that's going to be a foul. Will stay on the floor. Picked up by Team Purple. Long ball pass taken away. But nice defense from Team Pink. That's going to be a foul. Purple's got it. Long ball 3 on the way, no good. Trying to get the offensive rebound. Ball's loose and picked up by Gray. She'll take the 3 off the mark. And that will go as a jump ball. Purple will stay in possession. No one, no good. Second chance opportunity won't fall. Third time's not the charm this time. And Hollins goes the other way. Coast to coast, kicks that one out to Hedges. That shot off the mark. Purple picks up the rebound in transition. 17-18, Purple's got the lead. That shot up and no good. Rebound in the hands of Yancey, and that'll be a foul. That one will go on Purple. Long 3 for Hollins off the mark. And Pink will stay in possession. Looking for a pass, gets it off to Hedges. Hollins has it now. She'll drive. Layup is up. Won't fall. Purple picks up the rebound. Fast break opportunity here for Team Purple. That one almost poked free by Metzger. In the corner for 3, off the mark. Second chance opportunity, no good. Third time's the charm, long ball 3, off just by a little bit there. One more time, no. Hollins picks up the rebound, and substitutions for both teams to occur. Yancey's got it for Team Pink. She'll drive and sent back. London Morolf got a hand in there. Back down to Morolf and the foul. And London Morolf will go to the line for one more. Green and blue, 11-14 with 3 minutes left to go. And then red and yellow going at it 13-14 with 2:33 left to go in that one on court number 2. Coming up, the afternoon session for the Always 100 Spring Showcase, featuring high schoolers and some middle schoolers from around the area. College coaches in attendance to watch these players show their skills and get on a level with these college coaches, potentially getting talked to at the end of the day. As that's going to be a foul, we'll see Maya Yancey at the line to try to tack on 2. Or rather, they'll keep this one on the floor. Or not. Yancey at the line for 2. Class of 2032. It's 6th grade, and long way to go. Still about 6 years till she'll be off on the college level. That one up no good. Rolf rolls that one back in. And the purple team dialed. 2 minutes left to go. 21-8. Purple's got the lead over Pink. That one sent back by Morolf, but they're going to call the foul. Opportunity for Carly Ransom to add some points on the board as Team Pink will make some substitutions. (18-16) over on court number 2. Yellow just took the lead with the 3. 45 seconds left to go. We'll keep you in on that as that one's out of bounds. Stolen away by Yellow and taken right back by Red. That shot's off. Yellow's got it, and they're going to get the bucket to go. So it'll be 21-18 for Team Yellow. Looks like they're going to go ahead and defeat Team Red. Say that one's tipped. Pink still has possession. Shot up by Mutzger, no good. Batty the other way. Morolf lays it in. And Purple are on fire rolling. 25-8. Blue has the lead over Green, 15-14. Make sure to go tap into that. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer with a showdown on court number 1. And Batty will lay it in for the finishing touch. And that will do it here for game number 3. Purple will take down Pink 27-8. Coming up, the afternoon session for the Always 100 Spring Showcase. Chance for high schoolers to get their name out to various college coaches from around the area. We've already seen Marion. I've seen Trine today. So a lot of big schools here to watch these players play. And make sure you stay tuned for that. When we get there, more basketball coming up when we come back. Back for some more action between Pink and Purple. They threw 5 minutes on the clock, so we're going to go ahead and bring you some more. We'll call this one the second quarter, as they'll actually reset everything. Here we go between pink and purple. 5 more minutes between these two. Hollins brings it the other way for pink. And she got the backboard 3 to fall. She'll take the early lead for Team Pink. That one's up and good. London Moroff had a good game in that first part, continuing her success. Moroff with the rebound. Here comes Team Purple the other way. They trail by 1. Long ball 3 and good. Nice shot right there from Aria McKee. Inside look, got it to go. Nice shot from Paris Hollins. And this game's all tied up at 5. That one's off the mark. Pink in transition. Here comes Hollins on the left side. She'll drive in, kick that one back out. Shots up. Moroff got a hand, but they'll say that one's a foul. As Pink and Purple both making some substitutions. So we'll see Sophia Bradbury at the line for Team Pink. As now Purple has an opportunity at the line to get 2. Court number 1, 19-14 between blue and green. That one's about to wrap up. Looks like blue is going to take care of it. And then yellow and red, 25 seconds, 31-21. All tied at 5, 1:36 left to go. The long 3 for Purple, got the bounce. Nice shot for Delaney Mounsey. She's got the lead up to 3 for Team Purple. Team Yellow takes down Team Red. Kick out. Doherty looking for a pass, finds Batty. That one's poke free. Moroff keeps it possession and gets the bucket to go. As it looks like they'll go ahead and call it. Purple takes down pink in the long run. As we're now ready for the afternoon session of the Always 100 Spring Showcase. When we come back, more basketball for you. Back in a moment. afternoon session here at the Always 100 Spring Showcase. Brings you some new athletes on the floor. As right now we have the light blue team on the floor at the moment. We'll go over some of the players over here, starting off with wearing the number 9 on the shirt is Lucy Beagle, the sophomore at Upper Arlington High School. The 6'3" forward also plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32, coached by Keith Edmonds. You can find her on Twitter at Lucy_Beal 2028. In 2024, she was the MVP Jones lacrosse for goalie. In 2025, she's the Prep Girls Hoops number 65 Ohio prospect, also the number 3 center in the state of Ohio, also a varsity starter in the OHSSA Division I. And for school, she's a honor roll student in the fall and spring semester of both years, also in honors English and biology. This is Lucy Beal, the sophomore at Upper Arlington High School, coached by John Waukee. Along with that, wearing the number 12, Nadia Leatherman, the junior at a Defiance High School, coached by Leroy Lewis. The point guard also plays for the Always 100 team, coached by Lawyer Smith. You can find her on Twitter at Nadia Leah 5. She's a 3-year varsity leader and academic excellence, and also the Perfect Attendance Award 2 years in a row. Nadia Leatherman, the junior from Defiance High School. Jules Leffer is wearing the number 14 on the floor. She is a freshman at Whitco. That Whitco team was outstanding, lost in that semi-state game, but nonetheless, that team was amazing. The guard also plays for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32 team, coached by Rod Chamble. You can find Jules on Twitter at Jules Leffers on Twitter. Wearing the number 15, Braylon Brinker. Or number 16, Hazel Leffers. She is a sophomore also at Whitco. The 5'7" guard also plays for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40 team, coached by Ryan Gould. You can find Hazel on Twitter at Hazel Leffers 22. And once again, she is a sophomore currently at Whitco, coached by Justin Jordan. Along with that, Emma Kaufman, the sophomore from Garrett High School, coached by Wade Hance. The 5'2" guard also plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32 team, coached by Keith Edmonds. You can find Emma on Twitter at Kaufman MEMM74349. She is also she's in the Athletic Leadership Council, both 9th grade and this year. She's the ANEC around the Northeast Corner Performer of the Week twice in her freshman year, twice this season. She's also the Railroader Athlete of the Week in both grades this year and last year. She's also the NECC Top Rookie for Tournament in her freshman year, Fan Choice Performance of the Week in both 9th grade and 10th grade. She averaged 11 points her freshman year, 16 points this season, broke the record for made threes in a season for a freshman with 37 last season. And she also has the single-game sophomore scoring record with 35 points. She achieved that this season. She's also an All-A honor roll student. That is Emma Kaufman, wearing the number 17. And finally, Addison Searbert, the sophomore from Crown Point High School, coached by Brad Stangel. The 5'8" guard also plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32 team, coached by our own Keith Edmonds. You can find her on Twitter at Addie Seibert24 or call her at 219-615-9858. In her 2020, this season, she has the most charges taken, highest free throw percentage, also East-West tourney champions and Twin Lakes tourney champions. And throughout her high school career, she's a scholar athlete, athletic council, Bulldog mentor program, and also has won the Scholastic Award this past year. This is Addison Seibert wearing the number 18 from Crown Point High School, home of the Bulldogs. And that is the lineup for the light blue team. Next up, we'll be giving you the maroon team of Ivy Henderson, Lamaria Turner, Dallas Ritchie, Kyla Kendall Dillon, Katie Kiefer, Amaya Tyree, and Ryan Wagner. Once again, the maroon team after this. Just the warm-ups and drills. We'll have games later on today. Those to begin, I believe, starting at 2:20. So about another 50 minutes or so. Our first game will be between that maroon team and the coral team. Then we'll have maroon versus heather purple, maroon versus light blue, which is this team on the floor currently. And then finally, in game number 3, maroon versus coral once again. But this is the Always 100 Spring Showcase here inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center. I'm Caden Linder alongside Oscar Harrison. We have 3 other broadcasts going on at the same time. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer over on court number 1. Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson over on court number 2. Whatever one you choose, we thank you for joining us as the Spring Showcase session number 2 here in the afternoon, just getting started. Good opportunity once again for all these players to get some recognition on the college level. Not just high schoolers, we've seen a couple middle schoolers here today as well. Rotation just about to happen. We'll give you the maroon team when we come back. Back inside of Turnstone Athletic Center, Caden Linder, Oscar Harrison, excited to bring you more here inside of the afternoon session of the Always 100 Spring Showcase. As we have the maroon team currently on the floor. Starting off, wearing the number 29, Ivy Henderson, the junior currently at Crown Point High School, coached by Brad Stangel. And also the 6'4" forward playing for the Always 100 2027 P32 team, coached by Nick Campbell. You can find Ivy on Twitter at Ivy_Henderson09. In 2024, she was first team Dunlin Athletic Conference player, a Post-Tribune All-Area honorable mention, and the NWI Times All-Area honorable mention. This past year, IBCA All-Star, All-State honorable mention, first team Dunlin Athletic Conference, Post-Tribune All-Area second team, NWI Times All-Area second team, and the regional champions. She is a 6-time Crown Point High School Scholar athlete. And once again, Ivy Henderson, number 19 here today, the junior from Crown Point High School. Next up, number 33, Dallas Ritchie. She is a sophomore from Westview High School, coached by Mike McGeezy. The 5'9" forward, also a part of the Always 100 Hustle 2028 E40 AAU team, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find her on Twitter at DallasRitchie22. That's at DallasRitchie22. She was a varsity starter her freshman and sophomore year. She was a 2024 MVP, 2024 Sharpshooter Award winner, and also the 2024 Defensive Player of the Year. During her time during school, she's a part of the National Honor Society, also received the Principal's Education Award, also the Principal's High Honor Roll, and she's also dual enrolled at Ivy Tech, along with a Student Council Treasurer. This is Dallas Ritchie, 2028 sophomore attendee at Westview High School. Wearing the number 34 today, Kyla Congendalin, the sophomore out of DeKalb, coached by Mark Pixley. The 5'8" forward, also playing for the Always 100 Hustle 2028 E40 team, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find her on Twitter at Kyla Congendalin. That is KYLA_KJENDALAEN. She also earned her varsity letter as a freshman in a superior honor roll at DeKalb. Kyla Congendalin, number 29. Or number 34, excuse me. But then moving on, number 35, Katie Kiefer, the junior from Bishop Twanger High School, head coached by Kyle Bond. The 5'10" center, not a part of an AAU team currently, but still looking for one dominantly here today. Was a part of the Always 100 team, coached by Lawyer Smith. You can email Katie, Catherine.m.kiefer@gmail.com. Or call her at 260-712-1269. During her high school career, she is a Beyond the Game Leadership Luncheon winner. Also received all SAC honorable mention this past year. She's also an NHS member, 2-time academic distinction winner, a student council, the Student Council junior representative, a BD scholar, and a BD ambassador. That is Katie Kiefer, the junior center out of Bishop Twanger High School. Next up, Amaya Tyree, the sophomore from Wayne High School, coached by L.J. Smith. The forward also plays for the Hustle 2028 E40 team, coached by Justin Jordan. You can email Amaya Tyree28@gmail.com. In her freshman season, she was all academic and also on the honor roll. This is Amaya Tyree, the sophomore out of Wayne High School, coached by L.J. Smith. And finally, wearing the number 37, Ryan Wagner. She currently attends Evansville Rights, head coached by Brock Stone. The 5'10 guard also plays for the Always 100 team, coached by Chris Paul. You can find her on Twitter at Rye Wagner, R-H-Y Wagner. In her time in high school, she's an SIAC first-team all-conference player this past season. Once again, Ryan Wagner, a sophomore from Evansville Rights, down in Evansville, Indiana, and that's your Maroon team. You can catch them here on court number 3. They will always be on court number 3 here today. Once again, those games starting right at about 12 or 2:20, and they will continue on the rest of the day. As on court 1 for game number 1, Aqua versus Light Blue. Court number 2, Yellow versus Heather Blue, or Heather Purple. And then court number 3, Maroon versus Coral. That will be game number 1 here on court number 3. We'll go ahead and probably meet the Coral team in just about 2 times from now. Game number 2, Aqua versus Coral will be on court number 1. Yellow versus Light Blue will be on court number 2. And Maroon versus Heather Purple will be on court number 3. For game 3, Aqua versus Heather Purple on court number 1. Yellow versus Coral on court number 2. And Maroon versus Light Blue on court number 3. And finally, game number 4, Aqua versus Yellow on court number 1. Light Blue versus Heather Purple on court number 2, and Maroon versus Coral on court number 3 to round out the Always 100 Spring Showcase. We're happy you can join us right here on Summit City Sports, catching all the action. You might have seen the morning session here earlier today, beginning at 9 a.m. Been running through the majority of the day, and now in for the afternoon session. Good opportunity once again to give these players opportunities to either meet with head coaches, get the attention of these coaches, and start to elevate their game and get ready for the college level if they are able to get to that point. But when we come back, let's meet the Yellow team, as they'll be heading over to our court, and we'll go ahead and give you all the rundown of these Yellow team players when we return. Back inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center, Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson over on court number 2. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer over on court number 1. Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison here on court number 3. So glad you can join us here today for the Always 100 Spring Showcase. A good event to get players familiar with college coaches, potentially get to meet a couple of the college coaches here today. On the floor now, we got the Yellow team. All high school attendees. Is first like to meet number 67, Natalie Schulter. She is a sophomore from Crown Point High School, coached by Brad Stangel. The 5'9" guard also plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32, coached by Keith Edmonds. You can email Natalie dschul4@gmail.com. That's DSCHU or LU4@gmail.com. She also has a 3.7 GPA. Overall, Natalie Schulter, the sophomore out of Crown Point High School. Next up, Lainey French, the junior from Belmont High School, coached by Andrew Heim. That Belmont team went on to win the state championship this past year. The 5'5" guard also plays for the Always 100 Skills 2017, coached by Ryan Robinson. You can find Lainey French on Twitter at LaineyFrench27. She is a dual sport athlete playing both soccer and basketball in her freshman year and sophomore year. For soccer, any 8 conference championships in her freshman and sophomore year, sectional champions in those years as well. For basketball, any 8 champions her sophomore year, also an academic honor student and student council member, both her freshman and sophomore year. She also has a 3.74 GPA with an area of interest of nursing or physical therapy. Once again, Lainey French, the junior from Belmont High School. You can find her on Twitter at LadyFrench27. Zoe Eke, the next on the board. She's wearing today the number 70. Currently attends Snyder High School, coached by Reggie Tharp. A 4.0 GPA with a major of interest in dentistry. The 5'9" guard also plays for the Always 100 Black 2029 team, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find Zoe on Twitter at Zoe_EK30. EK spelled E-K-E. We'll meet her sister in just a moment. With Zoe Eke, the 2029 freshman guard for Snyder. Next up, Marie Powers, the junior from Coldwater High School, coached by Ken Smoker. Marie is wearing the number 71 here today. A 3.8 GPA with a major of interest in criminology or forensic physiology. The 6'3" center also plays for the Always 100 Skills 2027 E40 team, coached by Ryan Robinson. You can find Marie Powers on Twitter at MariePowers09. She's also a dual sport athlete with volleyball, basketball, and shot put. She's also shot put All-State, a 3-time volleyball academic All-State, 3-time volleyball academic All-Conference, and a 2-time basketball academic All-State, 2-time basketball All-Conference, 2-time track and field academic All-Conference, shot put regional champion, a shot put conference champion, a volleyball district champion, basketball district champion, and she has the shot put school record, as she is the holder of that. Also, the Academic Achievement Award for High Honors. Maria Power, a 3-sport dual athlete at a Coldwater High School, wearing the number 71 here today. Next up, Jada Sims, the sophomore attending Fort Wayne Snyder, head coached by Reggie Thorpe. She has a 3.7 GPA, undecided where she wants to what she wants to major while she's in college, but the 5'11" center does play for the Always 100 Hustle 2028 E40 team. You can contact Jada Sims at JadaSims30 on Twitter. The sophomore from Snyder High School. Very well-built Snyder team this past season. Izzy Eke, the next on the board, wearing the number 73 here today. The junior from Snyder, coached by Reggie Tharp. A 3.7 GPA. She has an interest in the medical field. The 6'4" forward. The 6-foot forward plays for the Always 100 Black 2027 P32 team, coached by Larry Wright. You can find Izzy Eke on Twitter at EkeIzzy. In her time in high school, she was a all-conference first team this past year. Her sophomore year, or her freshman year, was all-conference, an honorable mention. Was an intra-classic all-tournament team. Was a part of that team. Also part of the intra-classic all-tournament team in 2024. She was the PGH top freshman to watch, Summit City Sports player of the game as well 2 times. And she was the PGH Indiana top 20 in the class of 2027. Izzy Eke, the junior out of Snyder. Next up on the list, Charlotte Swigert, wearing the number 74. The guard from Bishop Dwenger High School, coached by Kyle Bond. Charlotte has a 4.5 GPA with a major of interest in physiology and nutrition. The 5'8" guard also plays for the Always 100 Drive 2027 team, coached by Lawyer Smith. You can find her on Twitter at cswigert2022 or email her at charlottemay2508@gmail.com. She was a varsity captain this past year, also has the team-high three-point percentage her sophomore year. She's also top 20% of the class, academic distinction, BD Scholar, and the Good Samaritan Award. Charlotte Swigert, the junior out of Bishop Dwenger. And finally, wearing the number 75, Divine Harris, the sophomore out of Findlay High School, coached by Brian Rosendale. The 3.76 GPA student has an interest of sports management while she's in college. The 5'7" guard also plays for the Always 100 Grind 2028 P32 team, coached by Chris Paul. You can find Divine Harris on Twitter at Divine Harris or email her divineharris@gmail.com. All BCSN first team, all North Lakes League first team, D1 Northwest District first team, all Ohio D1 third team, and the Toledo Top 64 Girls Showcase she was a part of. She also received the Scholar Athlete Award, which is awarded to an athlete with a 3.5 GPA or above. Also a part of the Distinguished Honor Roll. Divine Harris, the sophomore at a Findlay High School down in Findlay, Ohio. And that is your yellow team on the floor today. Natalie Schulster, Lainey French, Zoe Ecke, Marie Powers, Jada Sims, Izzy Ecke, Charlotte Swigert, and Divine Harris. When we come back, we're going to go ahead and meet the Coral team as they're getting ready to do their drills right here on court number 3. Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison back in a moment here at the Always 100 Spring Showcase inside of Turnstone Athletic Center. Back inside of the Always 100 Spring Showcase, Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison ready to give you the Aqua team. Madeline Amsbro, the freshman, playing for the Always 100 Black 2029 E40 team. Head coach by Justin Jordan. Also a member of Lakeland High School. Head coach by James Benson. She has a 3.5 GPA in interest of sports management and business. You can find her on Instagram at Madeline Omsbaugh. She's also a AB honor roll student. A current freshman at Lakeland High School, Madeline Omsbaugh, wearing
the number 140.
Next up, Amelia Hostra, the freshman at Homestead, coached by Rod Parker. She has a 3.7 GPA with an interest in biology or biological sciences when attending college. The 5'9" guard also plays for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32 team, coached by Rod Chamble. You can find Amelia Hoekstra on Twitter at Amelia Hoekstra or email her ameliahoekstra@gmail.com. Once again, the 5'9" guard from Homestead, Amelia Hoekstra. Next up is Kenna Taylor, also a part of Homestead. She is a sophomore this season, coached by Rod Parker, a 3.6 GPA with an interest of a diagnostic medical sonographer. The 5'7" guard, Always 100 grind 2028 P32 team that is coached by Chris Paul. You can find Kenna Taylor on Twitter at KennaTaylor101 or email her Kenna_Taylor@iCloud.com. Once again, Kenna Taylor, the sophomore from Homestead High School, wearing the number 142 today. Wearing 143, Brinley Hamblin, the junior out of Monrovia, head coached by Dennis Talent. Brinley has a 3.6 GPA with the college interest of human resources or criminal justice. The 6'1" forward plays for the Always 100 Black P32 team, coached by Larry Wright. You can find Brinley on Twitter at Brinley Hamblin or email her at brinleycash@gmail.com. This past year, she was a part of the Nihas Classic All-Tournament team in 2025, the All-Indiana Showcase in 2025, also the AIS Showcase in 2024. She's a part of the prom committee, the Red and Blue Club, yearbook committee, and Little Artists Volunteer. The junior Brinley Hamblin wearing the number 143. Next up is Mackenzie Olson, the freshman from Westerville South, coached by Jermaine Geis. She has a 3.624 GPA with a college major or area of interest in sports medicine or physical therapy. The 5'9" guard is a part of the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32 team, coached by Rod Chamble. You can find Kenzie Alston on Twitter at KenzieAlston33 or email her at MackenzieAlston33@gmail.com. She's an honors athlete and also on the honor roll at Westerville South. Once again, Mackenzie Alston, the freshman from Westerville South, wearing the number 144. Hadley Pocock wearing number 145, the sophomore from Angola High School, coached by Kayla Walker. She has a 3.75 GPA with a college major or interest of she has yet to decide. The 5'7" shooting guard also plays for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40 squad, coached by Ryan Gould. You can email Hadley at hadleypocock@gmail.com or call at 260-316-0643. Hadley Pocock, the sophomore from Angola High School. And finally, Allie Brown wearing the number 147. She is a junior at Whitco, coached by Justin Jordan. Talk a lot about that Whitco team this past year, as they've been really solid overall these past years, but Whitco dominated in that regional, but came up just a little bit short at semi-state. But nonetheless, Allie Brown, she's a 4.0 GPA with a college major, area of interest in physical therapy assistance or exercise science. The 6'2" center plays for the Always 100 Lockdown 2027 E40 team, head coached by Greg Friend. You can find Allie on Twitter at Allies_Brown_2027 or email her AllieJBrown54@gmail.com. She was the 2A regional champion this past year, also a 2A sectional champion, the Three Rivers Conference champion in 2023 and 2024. She's a varsity letter recipient both years in her sophomore and junior year. Also, the Whitco's girls basketball most improved this past year for Allie Brown. But you talk a lot about that Whitco team, what they were able to accomplish this past year. Like it said, regional champion, sectional champion, and overall a great year for the Whitco girls. 25-2, 9-0 in conference play. And Allie Brown, 9.3 points a game, was a big part and a big help this past season. When they lost to Oak Hill in that state championship game, they lost in the semi-state 58-66. But that is your Aqua team. Once again, Madeline Almsbaugh wearing 140, Amelia Hoekstra wearing 141, Kenna Taylor wearing 142, Brynlee Hamblin wearing number 143, Kenzie Olston wearing 144, Handley Pocock wearing 145, Brielle Phillips wearing 146, and Allie Brown wearing number 147. As you see, number 140, that's Madeline Almsbaugh, as well as Brynlee Hamblin. Size does play into a factor here in girls basketball, but a lot of good stuff we've seen so far. Once again, coming up, we'll have the Maroon team here for you on court number 3 the whole time. They'll be taking on the Coral team in game number 1. On court number 1, you'll find Aqua versus Light Blue. On court 2, you'll find Yellow versus Heather Purple. That's supposed to begin right around 30 minutes from now at 2:35. When we return, we're going to go ahead and meet another team and really get to know these players and what they are capable of at the next level. When we come back, more of the Always 100 Spring Showcase right here inside of Turnstone Athletic Center. Back inside of the Always 100 Spring Showcase here inside the Turnstone Athletic Center. Caden Linder alongside Oscar Harrison here on court number 3. 3 broadcasts going on here on Summit City Sports. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer over on court number 1. Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson over on court number 2. Well, we got for you the Coral team up next. These girls ready to show what they're capable of to these college coaches here today. Starting off, number 96, Samantha Foose, the 2027 graduate from Divine Child in Dearborn, Michigan. So that's quite the drive up here to Fort Wayne, Indiana, if you really think about it. Head coached by Mary Laney at Divine Child. A 3.52 GPA for Samantha. She also has an interest of business or biology. She's undecided, but leaning more towards that business or biology side. She's a 5'11" stretch wing that plays for the Cincy Lady Tigers Elite E40 team down there, coached by Shaman McBride Sr. You can find Samantha on Twitter at SamFoose2027 or email her samfoose25@gmail.com. She was the 2025 All-League in the Catholic League. The 2025 BCAM D2 Best All-State Honorable Mention. Detroit Free Press D2 All-State Honorable Mention. Detroit Free Press All-West Third Team. The 2025 All-Dearborn Press and Guide Team. She was the top DCHS top offensive player freshman and sophomore year, averaging about 10.2 points per game, 4 rebounds. DCHS Iron Falcon Award, which that award goes to a player who never missed a practice or game, and she hasn't missed one in 2 years. She also has 57 consecutive starts to begin her high school career. Also, she is on the Prep Girls Hoops Michigan, rated as the number 32 player on there, the number 3 small forward / power forward. She's also part of the Prep Girls Hoops Expo 2024 convention, where she was named the second team All Showcase, as well as the 2025 Headliners Invitational second team All Showcase. So a lot of accolades for Samantha Foose, the junior from Divine Child down in Dearborn, Michigan. She's wearing the number 96 here today. Next up, Brooklyn Robinson. She's wearing in the number 97, the junior from Snyder, coached by Reggie Tharp. She's a 3.5 GPA, still undecided where she wants to go for college. The 5'7" combo guard, a part of the Always 100 All-In 2027 team, coached by David Goodwell. You can find Brooklyn Robinson on Twitter, rbrooklyn09. She started JMV as a combo guard. They went 13-4 and played on varsity during the sectional championship. She's also a high honors student at Snyder. Once again, Brooklyn Robinson, the junior at a Snyder High School, coached by Reggie Tharp. Olivia Dawson, the junior from Penn High School. Head coached by Chrissy Ulrich with a 3.9 GPA. She has an interest of physiology, psychology. The 5'8" guard plays for the Always 100 Black 2027 P32 team, coached by Larry Wright. You can find Olivia Dawson on Twitter at OliviaDawson33 or email OliviaDawson2008@gmail.com. She's a varsity letter earner in basketball 3 years. She is the 2025 Penn Flag football NIC offensive team, and she earned offensive team and defensive team, was a part of that. Current high honor roll student on track to graduate with a Core 40 academic honors diploma and the National Honor Society she is a part of. Olivia Dawson, the junior at a Penn High School, along with Danny Madigan, 2028 graduate, the sophomore at a Liviana Stevenson with a 3.8 GPA. She has an interest in interior design. The 5'9" combo guard plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32 team coached by Keith Edmonds. You can contact Delaney at Delaney Madigan, DeLaneyMadigin on Twitter. Wearing the number 100 today, Christina Lehman, the sophomore from South Adams, head coached by Brett Freeman. She's a 4.18 GPA with an interest in occupational therapy. The 5'9" guard plays for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40 team, head coached by Ryan Gould. You can find Lehman on Twitter at Anna_Lehman12 or email AnnaLehman25@gmail.com. She was an honorable mention in the ACAC basketball for 2024 and 2025. Semi-state finalist in volleyball and was a regional qualifier in track. She also is a part of the high honor roll in school and also top 10 in her grade. Christina Lehman, the sophomore from South Adams High School, along with Vivian Casey. She's wearing the 102 today at a Concord High School, coached by Brandon Abel. 3.5 GPA with an interest of athletic training and sports medicine in college. She is a 5'8" forward that plays for the Always 100 All-In 2027 NE2K team, coached by David Goodwell. You can find Vivian Casey on Twitter at Viv_Casey22 or email VivianCasey10@gmail.com. She's a 3-year varsity basketball player, 1-year varsity basketball captain, 2-year varsity athletic trainer, 1-year varsity athletic trainer captain, and the most improved player in 2024-2025. She's also a 3-year scholar athlete and a part of the National Honor Society. Vivian Casey, the junior from Concord High School. Desi Pope, the sophomore at a Blackhawk Christian High School, coached by Stephanie Gongwar. A 3.8 GPA, undecided where she wants to play, but the 5-foot point guard plays for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40 team. You can email Desi at basketballprod002@gmail.com. Once again, Desi Pope, the sophomore at a Blackhawk Christian High School. Next up, Alexandra Foose, the freshman, or rather, she is going to be attending Divine Child in the fall. She's currently in 8th grade at St. Michael. The 5'8" guard plays for the Always 100 Elite 2030 team, coached by Reggie Tharp. You can find her on Twitter at AlexFoose2030 or email AlexFoose25@gmail.com. In her CYO season, she averaged 18.5 points per game, 11.5 rebounds, 7.5 steals, 3.5 assists, and 1.6 blocks. She's also attended a couple camps as an 8th grader in the University of North Carolina, Michigan, Detroit Mercy, Grand Valley State, and Ferris State. Once again, Big Al Foose. And that will do it for the Coral team as they go ahead and get ready for gameplay. Once again, we'll go ahead and see the Maroon team up first. They will go ahead and play the Coral team that you just saw right here on court number 3. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer will have the Aqua versus Light Blue game on court number 1. And Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson, Yellow versus Heather Purple on court number 2. We'll be back when it's game time between Coral and the Maroon team back in a moment. Kay Leonard and Oscar Harrison. We'll see you then. It's game time for the maroon team and the coral team as we are about set and ready for tip-off. Caden Linder and Oscar Harrison excited to bring you coverage between these two teams. Off and running, and here we go as Coral will pick up and start. Katie Kiefer inside off the glass. Good work from Katie Kiefer. And she's got maroon on the board here early. Nice takeaway again from Kiefer. Pushing the floor is the maroon team. Up top, Ryan Wagner. She'll dish it off. That three on the way, just off the front of the iron, no good. Coral team pushing the floor, and Desi Pope lays it up and in, gets the early layup. We're all tied at 2 here early. Wagner's got it from the maroon team. Got it down low, back up top to Wagner. She'll take the three, and boom. 5-2 early lead for the maroon team. And the coral team will take this out of bounds. Desi Pope will inbound. As she'll take the long ball three. That one's just short. And they'll let this one roll out of bounds. Wagner's got it for the maroon team. They're up 3 here early. Down low pass. Out shots on the way, up and in for Kyla Congenelin. 7-2 run here early for the maroon team. 3-2 zone that they're running. Desi Pope's got it. She'll kick it on over. Dawson, inside drive, layup up and good. And a 3-point lead now for the maroon team. That shot on the way off the back of the iron. Good attempt from Ryan Wagner. In the corner, that's a 3-ball and got it. And this game's all tied up. Nice shot by Delaney Madagan. And stolen away. Pushing the floor is Foose. Up the floor, Desi Pope lays it up and in. And the Coral team takes back the lead. Tyree driving in. Kicks it up top to Wagner. Wagner's got it. She'll take the long ball three and buries it. 10-9 back and forth basketball here with about 16 minutes left to go. Desi Pope lays it up and in, no good. Second chance opportunity, but the foul called as Meade will go to the line for 2. Andrea Meade, a 2028 graduate, the sophomore from Paulding High School. As they'll do some substitutions. She has a 3.6 GPA with a college major interest in journalism. She's playing for the Always 100 team, coached by DeJour Young. Part of the honor roll and the student council president. If that shot wasn't off, but she'll go for another bucket. Unfortunate roll, but the second chance opportunity just short. Third time's not the charm as Wagner set that one back and out of bounds. Maroon will take possession. Wagner brings it up the floor for the maroon team. She'll take the free throw line. Jumper, no good. Second chance up and in. And a nice play
right there. Inside bucket, swap back by Wagner in the second chance, no good. Third time's the charm, no, and another foul. As we'll see Adriana Mead back at the line for the Coral team. That bucket's up and in. Scoreboard reads 9-14. That's what we'll set it as Tyree's got it for the Maroon team. Dumps it off to Turner. That one, try to get back to Tyree, but stolen away. Here come the Coral team. Coast-to-coast opportunity, just short. Rebound put back up and in. Nice play from Olivia Dawson. Or rather, Christina Lehman. Tyree's got it. Dishes out to Turner. Turner in the corner. Three ball on the way and up and good. 17-11, 4:15 left to go. 14 of 15 left to go. That one stolen away. Wagner pushing the floor. She'll drive inside, take the free throw line jumper, and up and in. 19-11. The Maroon has the lead. That was Robinson. That three on the way, off the mark. Rebound in the hands of Turner. Tyree in a 2-on-2 with Wagner. She'll div it off. Three ball, no. Rebound picked up by Lehman. Robinson's got it for the Coral team. Dishes it off down low. Mead can't go up strong. Rebound in the hands of the Maroon team, pushing the floor. Turner over corner. Tyree with contact. Unable to get that one to go in, but with an opportunity to get two on the board. Tyree, a sophomore from Wayne High School. 3.4 GPA, the 5'9" small forward playing for the Hustle 2028 E40 team. Head coached by Justin Jordan. She was all academic her freshman year. Also part of the honor roll as a freshman, as that bucket's just off the front of the iron. Coral team pushing the floor. Madigan inside layup, up and off the glass. Too easy for Christina or Delaney Madigan. Substitutions for both squads. Up and in, nice play by Dallas Ritchie. Desi Pope's got it. Thought about it. Madigan for three. Got it. (21-16). This one's dished off to Kensington. That three on the way for Turner, no good. Kiefer there to put it back up and in. And Katie Kiefer off to a good start. Pope's got it. Gives this one off to Madigan for three. Just short. Maroon team pushing it the other way. Kenligen. That one up strong. That's going to be a foul. So Kyla Kenligen, a sophomore from DeKalb High School, a 5'8" small forward, has an interest in college or of occupational therapy. She plays for the Always 100 Hustle 2028 E40 team, coached by Justin Jordan, but that one's off the mark. Madigan's taking it the other way. Gets it over to Desi Pope. Pope driving in left side. That three on the way for Lehman, just short. Second chance opportunity, no. Third time's the charm, no. Pushing the floor, Dallas Ritchie. In the corner, Turner. Down low to Kiefer, stolen away by Desi Pope. One-on-one, fast break opportunity with the foul and the contact. Desi Pope gets it to go. And she'll be at the line for one more. Chance for a three-point play to cut the lead down to 4. That one's just short. Tyree picks up the rebound. Tyree pushing the floor. Hands this one off to Kanselton. That one stolen away. Dawson, down low pass to Foose. That three on the way from Madigan is good, and that's her spot, folks. Tyree dumps it off. Down low pass. Kajendelin. She'll head to the line. '28 class at DeKalb High School. She's a varsity letter as a freshman, also Superior Honor Roll. As that free throw is up and in, 25-21. That's a deep three ball, and Madigan's on fire. Delaney Madigan doing a heck of a job. And she's got her team back. Tyree for three. Yes. Amaya Tyree goes downtown and extends the lead even more for Team Maroon. Another. Delaney Madigan. Back and forth threes for both teams. The lead for Maroons up to 1. That one's sent back. Kiefer can't get it back in to go, and that's going to be a jump ball. Coral will take possession. Yeah, some substitutions for Coral. 28-27. Pope's got it. Nice bucket right there as they take their first lead. And they respond right back. Nice three from Ryan Wagner. Madigan inside on Tyree. They're going to call that for the foul. Delaney Madigan from Liviana Stevenson will inbound. So dump that one off low. And that will be turned over. Tyree pushing the floor for the Maroon team. Tyree almost coast to coast. They're going to call that one a foul. That one stolen away. 2-on-1 for Coral. Madigan, no good. Second chance opportunity up and in. And Foose gets this one tied back up. Tyree swings over to Wagner. Wagner, deep ball, three, bing, bong, and boom. Ryan Wagner gets the lead back up to 3 for Maroon. He'll be catching Maroon all on court 3. Desi Pope almost lost control. Foose for 3, just off the front of the iron. Second chance opportunity. Madigan and gets that one up and in. It's a 1-point game. Baseline drive, that's going to be a foul. So we'll see Maroon head to the free throw line to extend the lead to 3. Kajendelin back at the line for Team Maroon. 19-2 over on court number 1. Court number 2 has a score of 22-13 between Team Yellow and Team Purple. Team Maroon up by 3. Jesse Pope will bring it up for Team Coral. Pope's got it. Swings out over. Madigan for 3. Got it. I believe that was actually Brooklyn Robinson who's been hitting all those threes. That one's off the mark. Robinson picks up the rebound. Actually, it's Olivia Dawson. She's been having herself a day. Foose can't get that one to go. As that will be a foul. We'll see some substitutions for Team Coral. As Ryan Wagner at the line for Maroon gets that one to fall. 38-36, 2:40 left to go. That 3 on the way, off the mark. Robinson can't pick that one up. Good move by Wagner in the corner. Turner drives baseline, shots up and in, and they extend the lead to 4. Pope, down low pass to Lehman. Back up to Casey. Casey spins up, no good. Kiefer picks up the rebound. Pushing the floor, stole away by Desi Pope. Pope down low to Robinson. Her shot's up and in. And Brooklyn Robinson cuts the lead down to 2. Wagner's got it, and that's going to be a double dribble. So we'll see a substitution for Team Coral. Dawson's got it. That 3 on the way, off the mark. Rebound in the hands of Turner. Brooklyn Robinson unable to get that one to go. Wagner. She's driving, and that's going to be a foul. One minute left to go. 18 seconds on court number 2. 27-15. Looks like Team Yellow has the lead. And then on court number 1, 21-8. A nice 3 right there for Wagner. Oh, that's not Wagner. That one was Dallas Ritchie, as that will be a turnover. As a layup by Olivia Dawson cuts the lead down to 3. Kiefer's got it. Up top. For Wagner. 9 seconds left to go. That's going to be a foul. But that will do it. 40-43. Team Maroon comes out on top in game 1 of our 4-game series. Game 2 will be Maroon versus Heather Purple. On court number 3, court number 1 will be Aqua versus Coral, and court number 2 will be Yellow versus Light Blue. When we come back, more Always 100 Spring Showcase right here on Summit City Sports.
ready for game number 2 between Heather Purple and Maroon. Kate Linder alongside Oscar Harrison, excited to bring you coverage here between these two squads. Going over the roster for the Maroon team, number 29, Ivy Henderson. Number 31, Maria Turner. Number 33, Dallas Ritchie. Number 34, Kylie Congenelin. Number 35, Katie Kiefer. Number 36, Amaya Tyree. And number 37, Ryan Wagner. As we are off and ready to go. Here in game number 2 between Maroon and Heather Purple. As that'll be a foul, offensive foul. So Heather Purple will have it the other way. That one just over to Nash. Ritchie has it in the corner. She drives baseline, reverse layup up and in, and Heather Purple on the board first. For Heather Purple, number 0, Haley Williamson. Number 2, Ava Ritchie. Number 3, Riley Ebhard. Number 4, Eden Nash. Number 5, Taylor Mack. Number 7, Kate Lane. Number 8, Tyria Crawford. And number 367, Devaney Mole. As that lane by Ritchie, no good. Tyree will take it the other way for Maroon. Tyree's got it right side, driving baseline, looks for a pass, gets it out. And that one coughed up loose. Turnover for Maroon. Heather Purple will take possession. In the corner, Crawford driving in, and that's going to be a travel. Maroon will take possession. 2 minutes gone by, 2-0 our score. Tyree dumps that one off, stolen away. That one picked up by Ava Ritchie. Inside drive, Nash takes the jumper, up and good. And Heather Purple off to a good start, 4-0 lead. In the corner, Kiefer dumps this one off to Turner. Turner for a corner 3 off the mark. Kiefer picks up the offensive board. Maroon will reset, dump this one up top to Tyree. In the corner, that's a 3 ball, no good. Rebound picked up by Nash. Ebhard, layup and in, yes. And a 6-0 run here for Heather Purple. Tyree dumps this one off. She's got it back now. Guarded closely by Ritchie. Tyree. That one just short. Rebound picked up by Crawford. She'll take this one the other way. She goes coast to coast in the lane. Good defense from Katie Kiefer. Congenelin will take this one up the floor. She's got it right side. Spin moves. One more. Shots up. Rolls around and out. Taylor Mack taking it the other way. And behind the back move. Nice from Riley Ebhard. Nice downhill pass. That shot's up. Rolls in and out. Second chance opportunity and got it. And that's the first points for the Maroon team. Nice job. By Congenelin.
comes Williamson. She's driving in right side, kicks this one out. Lane dicks it back. Gets it back off to Williamson. As that's going to be a jump ball. Maroon will take over. Or they'll say it's purple still. Williamson kicks it over. Almost stolen away. That shot's up for Riley Ebhard, and she's got another one on the board. 10-2 here early for Heather Purple. Wagner going to work, almost lost it. Kicks this one back up top. Congendolin in the corner, yes. Dallas Ritchie got that one to fall. And it's a 5-point advantage still. As that one rolls out of bounds, Maroon will take over. That three on the way, just short. Eberhard picks up the rebound. Eberhard coast to coast off the glass. That's going to be a foul. Riley Eberhard, a junior from Holy Cross, Covington, Kentucky. 4.19 GPA, the 5'10 guard playing for Always One Under Black 2027 P32. As she got that one up and in, 12-5. That one up and in, Wagner shot unable to fall. One more, no good. Dallas Ritchie unable to get that one to fall. Williamson's got it for Heather Purple. Down low pass, try to get that one to Eberhard. And out of bounds. Going the other way. Inside drive, and that's going to be a foul on Heather Purple. Stolen away by Eberhard. She's going coast to coast. 2-on-1. Got the layup to roll in. And Riley Eberhard doing a nice job here. 14-5. Heather Purple's got the lead. Deep three for Wagner off the mark. Rebound in the hands of Kate Lane. Eberhard's pushing the floor. 14-5. 12 minutes left to go. This one dished off. Three-pointer on the way. Got it. Devaney Mole from the top of the key gets that one to fall. 17-5 in favor of Heather Purple, but that will cut the lead down. Ryan Wagner gets that one to fall. That one poke free. Congendolin with another steal. Behind the back move for Wagner. She takes the shot. That one bounces out. Williamson picks up the rebound. Fast break opportunity going the lane and swatted back. Nice play right there from Lamaria Turner. (17-8), just under 11 minutes left to go. Ritchie's got it. She's driving in the lane, steps back, kicks this one back out to Eberhard. Eberhard driving inside. Kick out three for Mole. Got it. Devaney Mole, another big three. And the score is now 20-8, Heather Purple. Tyree's got it. This one kicked over in the corner. Kajenelin, and they'll say she stepped out of bounds. Ava Ritchie will bring it up the floor for Heather Purple. That shot from the mid-range elbow, and it will fall. Ava Ritchie got that one in, 22-8. 10 minutes gone by, 10 minutes to go. That one stolen away. Eberhard with a big-time steal. Down low pass, and that one just short. Good opportunity by Eden Nash, unable to get that one to go, but the ball rolls out of bounds, still in favor of Heather Purple.
Nice feed inside. That one on the way, up and in. Eden Nash extends the lead, 24-8.
This one down low to Kiefer. Richardson got it. Ivy Richardson cuts the lead down to 14. As that one up and in, no. Unable to get that one to go through.
Nice shot right there, unable to get that one to fall.
Kick out to the corner. Nice shot from Ava Ritchie, gets that one to fall through. Tyree brings it up the floor, kicks this one over into the corner.
Murphy.
Tyree shot. Second chance opportunity. Kiefers doesn't fall through. Nice down low pass to Ava Ritchie, and she got that one and all of it. 28-10. Purple's got the lead. Wagner from the free throw line, just off. Ritchie picks up the rebound. 2-on-1 for Purple. That one off the backboard. Eberhard picks up the rebound, driving baseline, and they'll say she stepped out of bounds. Substitutions for both teams. Wagner feeds it down low to Richardson. She goes up, and that's going to be a foul. Ivy Richardson will head to the line for two.
Ivy Henderson, sorry, not Richardson.
Henderson shot up and in, 12-28. Williamson for three. Just off the mark. Opportunity up and in, but the foul was called.
And Eberhard will go to the line. Class of 2028. Riley Eberhard got that one all through.
30-12, 6 minutes left to go.
Wagner driving in.
Kicks this one off in the corner to Tyree. That one just short. That three on the way for Crawford, off the mark. Kiefer picks up the rebound. Good defense here from Eberhard as she takes that one back away, unable to get the layup to go. Kiefer throws it out in front to Tyree. Eberhard picks it back up. Three on the way. Yes. Eberhard got that one to go through. Tyree's got it for Maroon.
That shot had a hand in there. Crawford got a piece of it. Williamson down low. Crawford with contact. And Tyria Crawford will go to the line for one more. Crawford gets that one to fall through. 36-12. Score updates from the other courts, 29-18. Yellow team has the lead over the blue team with about 4 minutes left to go. And then over on court number 1, Coral down 25-18. Nice feed inside. Taylor Mack. Actually, on court number 1, Coral is up 25-20. As Taylor Mack gets that one up and in. Wagner brings it up the floor. She'll take the deep left wing 3 off the mark. Kate Lane picks up the rebound. Here comes Eberhard. Down low pass to Mack. And Mack got that one to fall through. 41-14. That one stolen away. Mole picked that one up. Mack thought about a 3. That one poked free. Tyree got a hand in there. 2-on-1. Maroon. That one stolen away by Mole. Max got it. That one's just short. Tyree picks up the rebound. And that one stolen away by Eberhard, and she's got an easy layup up and in. And substitutions for both teams. Tyree kicks that one into the corner. Back up top. Good ball movement from Maroon. Wagner's got it. She's driving inside on Eberhard. 2 minutes left to go. Ritchie inside baseline drive. Got it to go. Dallas Ritchie with a nice point. Down the floor pass to Crawford. She drives, left-handed layup, no good. Maroon pushing the floor. In the corner, Tyree. She'll back things up, kick it back up top to Congenelin. And Wagner's 3 is up and in. Ryan Wagner with 1:30 left to go, big-time bucket. As another one for Riley Eberhard. Wagner for 3, just off. Second chance opportunity here for Maroon. Nice move inside. Congenelin's shot just off. Crawford picks up the rebound. Once again, Maroon will play light blue after this here on court 3. Aqua will play Heather Purple on court number 1, and yellow will play Coral on court number 2. And then Maroon will finish off their day against Coral back here on court number 3. That shot's up and in for Eden Nash. These players looking tired, but they're giving it their best effort.
As nice opportunity, nice shot. By Dallas Ritchie, and they're going to go ahead and call it. Heather Purple with a big-time win, 47-19. Maroon moves to 1-1 on the day, and let's see if they can make their ground back up when they play the blue team next. Don't go anywhere when we come back. Maroon versus Purple on Court 3 here at the Always 100 Spring Showcase. Ready for game 3 between maroon and light blue. Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison here inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center. Ready to get you all caught up. As that's a nice start for light blue, but unfortunately the roll didn't help them that time. On court number 1, we have purple and blue, yellow and coral playing on court number 2, and then we have light blue and maroon on court number 3. Nice start for maroon. They get that 3 to fall on their last possession. That one up and in. Nice shot. We're all tied up at 3. That 3 on the way, just short. Rebound in the hands of Katie Kiefer. That one just off the mark. Here comes light blue. Nice take inside by Leffers. And Jules Leffers couldn't get that one to fall. 2 minutes gone by, all tied at 3. Tyree's got it for maroon. Guarded closely by Emma Kaufman. Now Turner back over to Tyree. Tyree driving left side. Almost taken away. That 3 on the way and got it. Dallas Ritchie gets another one to fall. 3 on the way again and back to back to back to back. 4 3-pointers in a row for both these squads. We're all tied at 6. This pass down low to Henderson. She gets her on board. Back up and in, but rolls out of bounds. Not out of bounds, but rolls in and out. That tough layup up and in for Hazel Leffers. And she's got the lead up to 2 for light blue. Amaya Tyree. She'll take this left side. Kicks this one out to Kiefer. Kiefer bumps it back up to Ritchie. In the corner, Richardson. Or Turner. That shot's off the mark. And one. Light blue out in front. Big time play right there. That one through 11 to 6. Other way, that one just off the mark for Leffers. Once again, let's go ahead and meet this light blue roster. Lucy Beal the sophomore from Upper Arlington High School, coached by John Wonke. She's a 3.93 GPA with a college area of interest in biology and a track on the pre-med. 3.93 GPA, 6'3" forward, also plays for the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32 squad, coached by Keith Edmonds. You can find her on Twitter at Lucy_Beal_2028. As that bucket right there, nice take. That shot's off the mark. But Lucy Beal, a 2024 MVP, Jones Lacrosse as a goalie MVP. She's the number 65 Ohio prospect, number 3 in the state of Ohio in 2025. She's been a varsity starter for Upper Arlington in Division I of the OHSAA. Substitutions for both maroon and light blue. But also she's been a part of the honor roll for 2024 and 2025, both the fall and spring semester. Nadia Leatherman, a junior from Defiance High School, coached by Leroy Lewis. 3.9 GPA with a college major or area of interest in dental hygiene on the pre-health track. The 5'4" guard playing for the Always 100 team, coached by Lawyer Smith. You can find her on Twitter, NadiaLee5, or email NadiaLeatherman@gmail.com. Yes, we'll see Jules Leffers at the line for light blue. And that one falls through, 17-8. Tyree takes it up the floor, but Leatherman, a 3-year varsity leader, academic excellence, and she has a perfect attendance award, which means 2 years in a row perfect attendance at school. So that's pretty impressive for Nadia Leatherman. Is that 3 from Wagner up and in. 11-17 as now Jules Leffers brings it up the floor. She's a freshman at Whitco, coached by Justin Jordan, a 3.9 GPA. Playing for the Always 100 Elite 2029 P32 team, coached by Rod Chambliss. You can find Jules on Twitter at Jules Leffers or email j.leffers2011@gmail.com. Has a nice hand in there for some defense. 17-13. Once again, Jules Leffers, freshman from Whitco. You also have Hazel Leffers. She is a sophomore at Whitco, a 5'7" guard playing for the Always 100 Attack 2028 E40 team, coached by Ryan Gould. You can find her on Twitter at Hazel Leffers22 or email hazelleffers2010@gmail.com. Also playing for this light blue squad, Emma Kaufman, the sophomore from Garrett High School. And that 3 off the mark for the maroon team. Light blue pushing it the other way. Here comes Emma Kaufman. She's a 5'2" point guard and lays that one up and in. Plays for Coach Keith Edmonds in the Always 100 Thunder 2028 E32 squad. She's a part of the Athletic Leadership Council, the ANEC Performer of the Week, twice in 9th grade, twice in 10th grade. She's an NECC Top Rookie for Tournament, NECC Breakout Performer for a Tournament, Fan Choice Performance of the Week. She averaged 11 points in her freshman year, 16 points this past year. She's averaging about 3.5 assists, 3.8 rebounds, and 2.6 steals this season as Tyree will head to the line for 2. The sophomore from Wayne High School. But also Emma Kaufman broke the record for made threes in a season for a freshman with 37. She also broke the single-game sophomore record with 35 points this season. Also an All-A honor roll student in both her freshman year and this season as a sophomore. (21-16). Wagner tried to extend it. That one's off the mark. Siebert picks up the rebound. Or that one was Lucy Beal. But Richardson lays it in. That shot on the way just off the front of the iron. Emma Kaufman unable to get that one to go. On court number one, 10-16 left to go. 13-15. Looks like lavender or purple is leading that one. Or now it's just tied. And 29-14, Team Yellow on top of Team Coral. Coral will play Maroon after this game for the final game of the day. Tyree lost control, and they'll say that one rolls right back out of bounds. 21-18, light blue has the lead over maroon. Now, a couple big names for this maroon team, one of them being Amaya Tyree, a sophomore out of Wayne High School, the 5'9" forward, playing for the Hustle 2028 E40 team, coached by Justin Jordan. She was all academic and an honor roll student in her freshman year. You can find or email her at amayatyree28@gmail.com. Another big name for this team is Katie Kiefer, the junior from Bishop Dwenger. Head coached by Kyle Bond. She's a 4.495 GPA with an interest in data analytics. The 5'10" center, coached by Lawyer Smith. She's earned the Beyond the Game Leadership Luncheon and also was an All-SAC honorable mention. She's an NHS member, two-time academic distinction, student council junior representative, a BD scholar, and a BD ambassador. As that was laid up and in a chance for a three-point play. Also, Ryan Wagner, another big name for this maroon team. A sophomore from Evansville Reitz, head coach by Brock Stone, a 3.4 GPA with a major or area of interest in college being chemistry or dentistry. The 5'10" guard plays for the Always 100 team coached by Chris Paul. You can find her on Twitter at Ryan Wagner or WagnerRyan7@gmail.com. She was a part of the SIAC conference, earning a first-team all-conference this past year. And she's done a phenomenal job here in this game as that one's sent back. Coast to coast, down four past the Leffers, up and in. Light blue pouring it on. Kiefer's got it down low, lays that one up and in. 6-point lead by light blue, and that one's up and in for Leffers. That three on the way, no good. Second chance opportunity, up and in. Kyla Congendlin gets that one to go. The sophomore from DeKalb. She's got a 3.64 GPA, an interest in occupational therapy. She also plays for the Always 100 Hustle team, coached by Justin Jordan. You can find her on Twitter at Kyla Congendlin or email kcongendlin3@gmail.com. She earned her varsity letter as a freshman, also on the Superior Honor Roll. as Kiefer picks up the rebound. Just under 6 minutes left to go. 28-23. Light blue has the lead. On the other side, 36-17. Yellow has the lead over coral. And then 21-18, lavender or purple still has the lead over there on court number 1. Thad Goff and Eric Hosmer on court 1. Eli Lawrence and Matt Jackson on court number 2. Caden Linder and Oscar Harrison on court number 3. As it's 26-28. But a free throw here would extend the lead, but Leffers unable to get that one to go. Wagner inside, feeds that one down low. That one just short. Going the other way, light blue, and Leffers, that one short. Second chance for Kaufman, doesn't fall either. Wagner pushes the floor the other way. Kiefer in a 3-on-1. That one just short. Leffers trying to pick up the rebound. They'll say this one's out of bounds. .4:11 left to go. Here in this one, 2-point game. Maroon trails. And they'll call the 3 ball. Sound like that was going to be a travel on our court, but Maroon takes the lead back. Up by 1. (29-31). That one just short. Second chance opportunity. And Ivy Henderson will go to the line. Try to put one up. The Crown Point High School junior, 4.17 GPA. Either wants to be in archaeology, athletic training, physical therapy, or coaching. 6'4" power forward, plays for the Always One Under 2027 P32 team, coached by Nick Gamble. You can find her on Twitter at Ivy_Henderson09. In her freshman season, or in her sophomore season, she was a first-team Dunlad Athletic Conference named to that. A Post-Tribune All-Area Honorable Mention and an NWI Times All-Area Honorable Mention. In 2025, she was the IBCA All-State Honorable Mention, a first-team Dunlad Athletic Conference nominee. Post-Tribune All-Area Second Team, NWI Times All-Area Second Team, along with her Crown Point Bulldogs winning the regional champion. They were regional champions, and she is a 6-time Crown Point High School Scholar athlete. Ivy Anderson, the junior from Crown Point. That pass is a little short. That's going to be a foul, and we'll see Lucy Beal head to the line for light blue. (33-31), a chance to extend the lead to 4 if Beal's able to get this one to go. This one over to Turner. Try to fit that one over to Congendalin.
And they'll say this one's out of bounds.
That one thrown inside, just short. Kaufman picks up the rebound. In the corner, 3-point play on the way, and up and in for Hazel Leffers. 38-31, under a minute left to go. And on the other side, Yellow just took down Coral 36-28. Is that shot up and good? Nice play right there from Dallas Ritchie. 5-point lead for Coral Blue, or Light Blue. Light blue will take on purple, or the aqua team. As that will do it. They're going to let this time roll out. But light blue takes down maroon here in game number 3 on court 3. And when we come back, a rematch from the first game, maroon and coral, back in a moment here for the Always 100 Spring Showcase inside of Turnstone Athletic Center. Game number 3 between Coral and Maroon. Cade Linder and Oscar Harrison excited to bring you coverage of the last game of the day here inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center, and we're off and running. These two teams played earlier in game 1, came down to the wire. Maroon was able to come out on top. Desi Pope tried to save that one, but that one's rolling out of bounds. Down low pass off the glass, and Maroon's off to a great start. Ivy Henderson get that one to go. In the corner, Madigan off the mark. Wagner picks up the rebound. Wagner pushing the floor, down low pass. Gentleman can't get that one to go. Pope going the other way. Pope commanding the offense. Gets this one over to Robinson. She'll take the 3 ball. That one's off the mark. Second chance opportunity. Good defense from Amaya Tyree. That 3 ball on the way rolls out. As Brooklyn Robinson try to save that one, but out of bounds. Maroon will take over. Wagner over to Tyree. She'll take the 3 off the mark. Robinson picks up the rebound. Coral team moving in transition, left to right, right to left. Kicked over into the corner. Madigan. Foose for 3 off the mark. Wagner picks up the board. A head pass over to Turner. Inside drive off the glass. And Turner's got a bucket. Maroon up 4-0. Nice spin move inside. Olivia Dawson gets that one to go. A head pass by Wagner. That 3 off the mark. Dawson picks up the rebound. This one back over to Pope. Pope on the way for 3. Got it. Desi Pope gets the lead up to 1 for Coral. Amaya Tyree brings it up the floor. She's guarded by Foose. Now Katie Kiefer's got it. Back to Tyree. Tyree driving inside. That one over to Kiefer. Kiefer takes the corner 3 off the mark. Rebound in the hands of Lehman. Desi Pope will take it up the floor. This one down low. Feed. Nice find by Desi Pope. And good bucket. At 3 on the way for Richardson off the mark. That one just short. Pope picks up the rebound. She'll take it back up top of the key. Wide open 3 off the mark. Second chance opportunity and got it to go. Alexandria Foose gets that one in. Nine to 4. Coral's got the lead. So that one rolls out of bounds. Court number 2 is purple and light blue, 10-6 with 7:17 left to go. And then yellow and aqua playing on court number 1. Yellow has the lead 11-4. As nice finish right there from Delaney Madigan. Yeah, she gets the one to go with it. 12-4, Coral's got the lead. That one down low to Kiefer, just short. Pope taking it the other way. Coast to coast, off the mark. Down ahead pass. And up and in. Genelin got that one to go. 6-point lead. Pope, left wing 2, got that one to fall through. And 14-6, 8-point lead as Coral making some substitutions. Wagner brings it up the floor. She'll take the top of the key 3. That one's just off. That 3 on the way, off the backboard, no good. Second chances, rolls around and off. Third time's the charm. And nice bucket right there from Coral. Christina Lehman lays that one home. That one stolen away by Robinson. And they'll blow the whistle. And Coral will take this one out of bounds. Substitutions for Maroon as they'll take this one out of bounds. 5:10 left to go here in this one. As nice hand in there, good play from Adriana Mead. (16-6) your score. Coral's got the lead here in their second matchup here today. Game number 4, last game of the showcase. As that one's out of bounds. Last touch by Maroon. Back up top to Robinson. She'll take the 3. That one's off the mark. Robinson, another chance at it from the free throw line. Rolls around and out. As Cassie shot off as well. Henderson picks up the board. Ryan Wagner in transition. Tyree for 3. Just off. Casey picked up the rebound, and Olivia Dawson taking it the other way. 3:44 left to go. As that bucket just off, Henderson picks up the rebound. That one stolen away by Coral. Casey, 2-on-1, takes the jumper. That one's off. Dawson. Rebound, second chance opportunity, and Adriana Mead gets that one to go. 18-6. 12-point lead for Coral.
Kiefer's got it. Try to fit that one down low and taken away. Dawson, as they'll go ahead and call the foul. Substitutions for both teams. As Coral will inbound.
Pope. Back up top. Robinson. 2:34 left to go. She'll drive in right-handed layup just off the mark. Henderson picks up the rebound. Tyree takes it up the floor for Maroon. 18-6, 2 minutes left to go. Tyree driving right side up, and they're going to go ahead and call the foul. Tyree will head to the line for two. Amaya Tyree from Wayne High School, the sophomore. One of the leading scorers, one of the best three-point shooters on that team, as she gets the steal right there, and Congenalin lays it up and in. 18-6. Pope off the backboard and the foul. Desi Pope, the sophomore from Blackhawk Christian, lays that one up and in, and she's got a chance for a three-point play. Tyree's got it left side. Three, got it. Dallas Ritchie gets that one to go for Team Maroon. And it's 22-11. 35 seconds left to go. Pope, she's driving in, kicks this one out to the corner. That one poked free by Henderson. Shot opportunity off the glass, and nice work from Adriana Mead. As they'll go ahead and call it. Final score 24-11. And Coral will take down Maroon here in the final game of the Always 100 Spring All-Star Showcase. Once again, good opportunity for these players to get college-level recruits, college-level people looking at them, seeing what they're made of, and if they're able to get things going. But once again, to everyone that made this possible, especially Always 100, we appreciate them all the time. For everybody at Summit City Sports, we thank you so much for joining us here today, here at the Always 100 Spring Showcase. For Oscar Harrison, I'm Caden Linder, saying so long for now, as we'll be back for some more action later this week. Don't go anywhere. March Madness, the bracket reveal in just about 2 hours, so get ready for that. But for everyone here at Always 100 and Summit City Sports, saying so long from inside of the Turnstone Athletic Center.